Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the start of our Extra Life Marathon for helping sick kids. Let's go ahead and get going. I've started building out what we're going to do. I think we'll stick with the default clothing here. Let's see, accessories. Do we want a beard or not? Could go full beard. Not bad. All right, looks like chat's already hopping. Let's get caught up on that here in a second. We'll get the intro going here. Oh, crazy. Oh, I've never done that before. Kind of looks like a robot. I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. Glasses are kind of okay. Could go little beard. I think big beard. Let's go big beard. Big bushy beard, crazy hair. It's a very classic decon look. Yeah, I didn't dig in to find all the Super Grover stuff. Okay, let me catch up on chat. How is everybody doing? Nancy, good to see you. 84 billion. Listen to the car. Complete DoorDash. Stay safe, my friend. 10%. Oh my God, that's incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, went to bed, got some rest. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Mrs. Is it Smoothie? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. All right. Let's see. Let's keep that. We'll keep that. Nah, we'll stick with that. Pants color is fine. I think this will work. So, we're going to do this 100% vanilla. So this is a all vanilla playthrough. There we go. We're going to go on the standard farm. We've got Decon Extra Life. Let's make sure we've got guaranteed year one completable done. We can get that. Random seed, we're good there. We'll go ahead and watch the intro, because why not? All right, let's go ahead and get everything fired up here. So welcome. Let's get the donation thing popped up. Let's get the timer going here. And we shall get this started. There we go. We are 3 seconds in. So the plan is to try to get the entire community center done within a single streaming session. Now, we are going to break the streams up into 6-hour blocks. We'll take little breaks here and there as we kind of get through things. So, for my very special grandson, I want you to have this sealed in envelope. Envelope? Envelope. Where do you fall? No, no, don't open it. Have patience. Yeah, I wouldn't have patience. I would have opened it like as soon as I left the door. Now, listen close. There will become a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Dun, dun, dun. Let me turn that off so you guys can see a little bit better. There we go. XX years later. Oh, that's interesting. I have to maybe tweak that one. Just turning the camera off as well. That's all right. One of my buttons is acting a little funky. Victus, good to see you. Newt, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, hello. We're kind of shorter than some of the other people, I think. All right, here comes... Evidently we keep this in our drawer at work. Why, I do not know. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me. Long ago, I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, a real connection with people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy. ExtraLife 2025 farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Why not Mr. Quee? All right, I'm going to test a couple things. I'm going to make sure this button's working correctly. Yeah, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure the link is working correctly. That'd be the other thing, probably worth checking. It looks good as well. All right, we are good to go. Victus. Let's check out the bus. Hello, you must be Decon. Yeah, I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Alright, so like I said, we are 100% vanilla. I don't even have utility mods put on because we want to try to do this as pure of a normal playthrough so everybody can relate to it. Now, we're not obviously probably going to take this all the way to perfection, but we are going to try to build as if we were. My hope is we've got stream 1, stream 2, by about stream 3 to 4, we are finishing the community center. And then we have a bonus stream that'll push us over to 24 that hopefully will get the boat done to the island. And what was the other thing? Maybe if we can pull off the missing bundle and get the movie theater done. So that's kind of our goals. Our main goal, community center. Our sub goals, Ginger Island access, and if we can pull off and get the movie theater done, we'll do that as well. All right. Now, I will be using the wiki and other utilities like that, but like I said, I launched this straight from Steam. No mods at all. Ah, the new farmer. Hi, Lewis. Welcome, I'm Lewis. Oh, Mayor of Telecan Town. Cool. Yeah, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Yeah, absolutely. We started from scratch. The whole goal here is to go from scratch to community center by the time we get done streaming sometime Saturday night. You're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. I'm puzzled by we have this amount of wood in storage. Maybe it's rotten because it's been sitting here for years. Jamie, good to see you. Princess Sibia, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate your guys' support. Krusty might be a little more apt, though. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Don't listen to her, Decon. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Lisa, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, hold on. Victus Videos and his wife Nancy, thank you so much for the donation. We do appreciate that. Did the alert play? I need to check that here. Down a bit more, introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. All right, we'll pause here in a second. I need to go and look. There should be on-screen alerts at play. Hopefully it's working. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here. I'll come in during the night and collect it. Well, good luck. Well, thank you. See you guys. Aiden, good to see you. How you doing? Okay. Let me go back. When did you say? Yeah. 8:10. 8:10. So 3 minutes ago. 2, 3. Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you share is definitely helpful. All right, hold on. Let me check something. We might get a little bit of a blink here because I have to change to a different source. I want to make sure I've got something on here. All right, let's go back to that one. Cool. I think we're good to go. I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully they pop up. If not, we'll have to play with the alert box. All right, here we go. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Okay, we'll do all the stuff that we normally do. Let's pull this. I'm gonna have to get used to checking the TV a little bit more. Since I don't have the elements that we normally put up there. All right, let's go ahead and pop down here. 10 likes already. You guys rock. Let's throw those over there. This goes there. All right, let's go ahead and we will still chicken raid. We're still gonna do all of our normal stuff that we always do. So we want to stay as pure to our normal gameplay as we always do. All right, let's just go here. Oh yeah, I missed, yeah, shares on socials makes a big difference. The more people that see the links can help. I'll throw a link in the chat here. You can follow that link. You can follow the link in the description. That will take you to my ExtraLife profile page. And all the donation instructions will be up there. It doesn't go to me. Hey, Aiden, have a wonderful rest of your day, night. Take care. We will be here for the next 24 hours. Whenever you wake back up, feel free to swing by. Yeah, DG should be working. Okay, okay. Yeah, DG's working. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to burn through much of our energy here as we can. We need to collect wood to make a chest, and then I think we'll take off on the quest to meet all the peoples. Or as many as we can today. Yeah, so the way ExtraLife works, ExtraLife sends its money directly to My Chosen Hospital. So My Chosen Hospital, all the hospitals are in the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So mine local hospital is Phoenix Children's Hospital, so that's who I play for. If you fill out the form and donate, and again, donations are not required, any support is helpful. That's where the money will go. The nice part is I never have to deal with any of the money. It's all taken care of directly through the ExtraLife webpage. They take care of all of it. All right, there we go. We have enough wood for a chest. So let's go ahead and get that built. That way we can offload some stuff. There we go. Have a good lurk, Lisa. Okay, so the quest that we have. Cultivate a parsnip. Fine. And introduce ourselves to everybody. All right, let's see. Look, let's just start working our way down this way. Actually, we should probably bring our axe just in case we need it here. Again, so you can find the donation link in the chat. You can find it in the description down below. It'll be the ExtraLife or extra-life.org/participant/deconstruction gaming. That's on there. There should be just a big button that says donate. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we'll cut a path down this side. That way, if we need to, we know we can get to Cinder Sap this way. We'll make a more direct path later, but this way we know we can at least get there. Perfect. All right. Man, it's so slow. I'm so slow. No one's home. All right. Well, I'm definitely going to miss the mods that tell me where everybody's at. That is for sure. All right, here comes Marnie. So let's catch Marnie before she destroys all those weeds. Survive, I'm Marnie. Sell livestock and animal care products. Cool, cool. So I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Haley seems to be out and about. We'll pick up Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. We are standing in your living room, so like how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Little town and very exciting. That is true. Nancy, one of the things I think a lot of people don't think about is, while it is about the kids, it's also about the families. The families are going through their own stuff, and it can sometimes be difficult for them. Oh, we just missed Elliot. So close. Willie won't be back yet, so we can skip that. And I've sat in the waiting rooms of these hospitals before, and heard some of the stories. It is amazing. Like I once described it to somebody as a children's hospital is simultaneously the happiest and saddest place that you will go. It is amazing the work that they do, but obviously everybody who is there because their kids are sick, right? So it's like, it's that weird dichotomy. Hey, Caroline, good to read. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. And so it's a little weird. But they do a lot of good. So that's why we play for charity. All right. Go, go, go. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a community. Hey, Maru's out and about. We just moved in. I am. I'm really looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. Oh, you don't have to tell me. You should have visited our last playthrough. We definitely altered the community dynamic. And to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Okay. We can't get to Alex. We don't have the permissions yet. Let's see. I doubt Penny's in here. Oh, she is. There we go. I'm Penny. That's it. All right, Penny. Nice to meet you. We're not going to bother with Gunther. Start grabbing forageables. I don't think we need... And we don't necessarily need to meet Gunther. There's nobody else in there, so that's what we're just checking. Clint. Oh, do you have anything else to say? I only upgraded. I'm your guy. All right. Cool, cool. And we're not going to... Well, actually, there's Abigail, and we might be able to catch Pam in Joja Mart. I've been exploring those overgrown fields. You're more than welcome to continue to explore. No worries there. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Get along fine. All right, cool. Sam, are you on your way out? There you are. Good to meet you. What about Sebastian? Sebastian's still working. All right, talk to him real quick. I think that counts. I think that counts as meeting him, though. Not Sebastian, I mean Shane. Jeez. All right. Alex, Pierre, Leah, Linus. We need to go north. Hey, Pepsi girl, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, I'm going to assume then the alert's not working. Hold on. Let me pop something up here real quick. There should be an alert that pops up on screen when you guys donate. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the... Oh, no worries, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Stream elements. I wonder if I don't have the dashboard, streaming tools. All right, let's see. Overlays. Did it pop up? There should be a big one that pops up right in the center of the screen. I might have the... I wonder if I have the things set up wrong. Hold on, let's check something here real quick. Settings. Oh, ExtraLife ID. I wonder if that is changed. Enter my ExtraLife ID. Okay, hold on, let's check something. First, I'm going to test just a test version of that. Okay, so yeah, stream elements should have popped up right there on the top. Let's go to live. Okay, so the test worked. Let's double check the ID. That would be my gut, is the ID has changed. Your page. Account. Where's my account? There it is. Give me my ExtraLife ID. Dashboard. Will that give it to me? Team captain. Yeah, I know. Okay, back to account. Account profile. Communication settings. No, donations. Account. My events. Well, All right, one more second look here. Actually, will this tell me where to go? Don't know where to get it. Read this. ExtraLife. All right. Every little bit helps. Yeah, never feel bad about any amount. It's one person given big or 100 person given little is the same result, and we will happily accept it all. Okay. ExtraLife participants. Let me open up this. How you doing, Z? Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, let's try. Let's try stripping this out. And then my page. Well, somewhere in here. Edit info. Yeah, that's all good. What I need to find is resources, messages. Let's see if it's on my dashboard. It should be on my dashboard. So I think what happened is the ID is wrong for the widget that should be popping up when you guys donate. And I want to make sure everybody gets their due recognition, if you will. I tested it today and it was working, so. All right, let me try this way. .org. Yeah, so the bottom left-hand widget is working. What I'm trying to fix is, what I'm hoping to fix here, is up in the center of the screen. Here, I'll do a test version. What should be happening is if you see this little thing that popped up where it says Stream Elements donated $50, that should be popping up on every donation. And I think I found what I need to change. I just need to find the data to change it. And right now, it's not giving me that piece of information that I want. All right, let me look at one more spot. And then we might just have to move forward, and I'll fix it during a break or something. Team messages dashboard. My events. Yep. Participant type. Yep. View my page. Sure. Copy. Okay. This sort of alert box. Yep. I know that. I know that piece of information. Copy address bar. Yeah. See, the problem is my URL is blocking my ID, which is weird. We're burning time here. Let's see, live streams. Cool Kids community about donations. Messages, compose message address, contact list. Oh, no worries. No worries. Again, nobody feel obligated. We're just trying to get the word out to as many people as possible. Oh, here we go. Participants 5. Okay, that might be my ID. Okay, I think I found it. On accident, but I think I found it. $548,497. It is a different number. All right. 548,497. Hey, Amp. Feels like 10 years. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Okay. So, hopefully that fixed it. Stream elements. Okay. We'll see what happens in the next person that donates. Let's get rolling again. Let me catch up with the chat. So there's a few different elements on screen. Very cool. Very cool. The log in the bottom left will keep running, and then we should get the pop-up at the top now. All right. Is Shane leaving? Yeah, we'll wait till Shane leaves just to make sure we can talk to him outside of work. Come on out. And then we'll pop up to the mountains, see if we can grab anybody there. I thought he was leaving. He's taking a long way to go. Not the most direct route, Shane. Now you're talking to me. You talking to me? All right. Moving on. Let's cut through town. We might have waited too long to see Pierre. That's fine. Ooh, that thinks we can catch Leah there, though. Nice to meet you. Picked a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. All right. Oh, we can still get inside. Cool, cool. The new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the general local store. Looking for seeds. Yep, yep, and yep. All right, I'm gonna close that window. That's too much white. There we go. Don't see Haley. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much to everybody. All right, we need to do a chicken rave as well. All right, take care of yourself, Nancy. All right, let's catch Demetrius, and we've already met Robin, so. And then I think... Hey, 84 billion, welcome to the membership program as well. We thank you for that so much. I do appreciate that. All right. So who are we missing? Let's see who we didn't get to today. No, we didn't get to Elliot. Alex, Haley, Elliot, Jas. Willie's not in town yet. I think, though, let's go ahead and get our first chicken rave in for the day. So thank you guys so much for all of the likes. That does help as well. Let's see. Let's move me. Turn that on. Turn that on. Chicken's on. All right, let's get the music rocking and away we go. You guys know the drills. Spam them if you got them. let's get this stream kicked off with some amazing chicken raving. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? I do feel like barbecue. All right, me pirates. Let me see what you got for pirate emojis. All right, let's kick it up a notch. All right, did somebody say banjo? All right, rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much already for the donations coming in as well as supporting the channel. We do appreciate that as well. All right, so where are we right now? We are, I think we've met everybody we're going to be able to meet today. We could potentially swing down to Cindersap, see if we can catch Jess. We'll do that kind of on the way home. Now, this playthrough is going to be a little bit different because our limited constraint is more about real-world time than in-game time, which means pure vanilla, absolutely. No sprinkles at all. I turned off every mod. I figure, like, you know what? I want to make this as close to what anybody could play as possible, just so we can see the progress. So there you go. So yeah, we are 100% vanilla. If Jazz is inside, we're not going to make it in time. Yep, no mods at all. Alright, that's going to be locked. Alright, well, we'll catch the rest tomorrow. So let's go ahead and head home. We'll burn through the remainder energy, or of our energy here. That's old school quote. All right, let's start, I think, right here. Start carving our way a path-ish up this way. I'm calling you experienced and seasoned. How about that? Respected eldership. All right. Oh, man. I went to hit my button to store all my stuff, and it wasn't there. Nothing wrong with a good steak. All right, what do we got? We'll burn through our energy. Not a fine wine, like old cheese. Hey, cheese only gets better with age. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, we made it to our first break. So we will be taking breaks just like always. We want to make sure that I stay fresh as I can. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, protect your information for sure. On the donation thing, I don't know if you can go and change that to a different name or not. You might be able to. So if you want to do that, definitely do that. So Victus is the baby of the group? Is that what you're saying? Hey, we got a geode. Should come down to the beach sometime. Okay, we got Willie. We don't have enough wood yet for another chest. So let's do that. Let's get a chest built, a second chest built. And then we need to go see Willie. That way we can get our fishing rod. Now, for the first 2 or 3 days, we're going to try to build up a nest egg of money if we can through fishing. That's kind of our general flow. There we go. We need to grab our watering can, water our crops, and then we will be good to go. That stuff in there. All right. Nothing we can really eat yet. Alright, we need to get some forageables. Alright, let's head south. So we need to catch Jess. We need Elliot. We need Haley. We need Willie. I think that's it. Yeah, still stay healthy. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, definitely everybody keep your private data safe. Don't do anything. Ooh, look at that. That's a score right there. That'll help. That'll help a bit. Let me look and see. Let me look and see if I can edit anything. I don't know if I can or not. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I don't think I can change anything either. Yeah, I don't think I have any control over it. Sorry. Alright, let's see if we can find Jess. Jess is already out and about. No one messes with Amp. That's fair. Woo! We beat Marnie. Can you imagine walking everywhere at this speed? That'd be horrible. Alright, Haley. Alright. Haley is still there. That should be enough of a deterrent right there. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Elliot. Ahoy there, son! Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. I do like Willie. He gives us all kinds of stuff. You received the bamboo pole. Alright, thanks, Willie. Oh, is that the conversion rate? $600 or 66,400 and no, that's 796. 664,000. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pick up the training rod. It's only 25 gold, so we'll have that. Fishing will be our next task. Let's go ahead and leave one slot open on our taskbar. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to try to finish this quest. What are we missing? 24 of 28. So we need Jas, we need Elliot, we need Haley, we need Alex. There's Jess. Alright, done and done. I know you're not supposed to talk to strangers. I get it. I do get it. Alright, now we just need to catch Haley, Elliot, and Alex. We'll have this done, and then we've got fishing to do. Maybe through the rest of today. Definitely probably hit fishing hard tomorrow. Alright, Alex is outside. Good, good, good. Alright, come on, Elliot. Elliot's outside. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and grab these in, because now that we have Elliot, we just have to catch Haley. And we should be able to go back home. We'll drop off our inventory. And then I think we'll... Oh, it's going to be a different quality. Figures. Alright, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about, the conversion rate for the goal. That's this year's goal. Last year, I think we hit... what did we hit last year? Does it tell me? Where's last year's total? ExtraLife 2025. Last year we hit 6,504 was our total from last year. So hopefully we can at least hit that again. We're good there. Let's see if we can find Haley. We are just north of 14,000 lifetime. So this will be our 5th year, I think, of collecting donations. I've signed up for like 7 years. But I think this is the 5th year where we actually have done the donations. So if we have a good year, we could hit the 20,000 mark if we have a good year. There will be a point, sometime tomorrow, we'll hit a wall. And then after we hit that wall, we'll get a second wind and we'll be okay. By the end, it'll be a whole lot of, I don't know what else to say. I do kind of hit a moment where I'm like, what else? And then we push through that as well. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves another chest built. Let's put that one over here. All right, we're going to drop our tools off in there. Bamboo pole. Let's see. I think let's do a little bit more infrastructure here. Yeah, right now we're doing all right. Right now it's just a normal stream. I can go 8 to 10. Oh, I appreciate that, Italian. That makes a huge difference. What I've gotten some great donations from somebody who heard about it from someone else, right? Like that is a big help, so I appreciate it. I look at it like this. That's an assist. You still get credit. If you share and somebody else donates based off of that, then that means that you get the assist for that as well. And that is also very much appreciated. Alright. That should give us enough for a 3rd chest. Okay, so what we're going to start doing here... Alright, let's dump this stuff. Let's see, we're going to need one of those, one of those, one of those. I can't remember. Do we need one of those for the community center? Don't recall. You can tell how used to the mods I'm used to running. Okay. Let's grab that, and that. We'll grab some food. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're gonna push this too terribly hard. Let's set ourselves up for tomorrow. We'll go to bed early. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful sound. Rain means we don't have to water our crops. Backpack upgrade. I definitely want that. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking I feel like going to the ocean. Let's go get our fish on. Oh, we definitely need a leak for the community center. That's a good forage day right there. Already a good forage day. Just from what we found at the bus stop. Alright, definitely don't need that, but definitely need that. Alright. Pretty sure those are all the ones that we need. Okay, so we have until like, what is the 5th? I think it's the 5th of spring where we'll get actual access to the community center. So until then, yeah, we probably should have dumped that off. You know what? Let's forage a little bit more. And I think we'll take... I'm going to pull one of the chests that we put down. And we'll take it with us to dump stuff. So we don't have to stop fishing. That one's good. I'll pull this stuff out. And actually, daffodil we should have in here. Alright, let's sell that. We can eat those. We can eat those. Take that with us. And we'll throw our tools in there. I'm thinking cinder sap. I don't want to go fish in the ocean now. I changed my mind. Let's see if we can get ourselves at least a level today. Now, if we get really stupid lucky, it's a rainy day, we could hook... actually, I don't know if we can get the catfish with the training rod. So, probably should have brought the other one just in case, but that's fine. Oh, so slow. Oh, that's amazing, Amp. That's amazing. Yeah, so my personal story, my son had a number of procedures at the Phoenix Children's Hospital. And the donations and donation money does things like it buys, like a little, he got a little stuffed animal, a little frog named Smoochie. And, you know, he was only one. And so when they were wheeling him into surgery, you know, they gave him the little stuffed animal to have something to comfort him. Smoochie still lives on a shelf in my bedroom. It's those little things, right? It's the little things that make a difference, that it all costs money. So, you know, the donations go to all those kind of things. Oh, absolutely, right? Oh, appreciate it, Nancy. Appreciate it. All right, so let the money grind begin. So the first thing we're going to try to do is get enough money here to get our backpack upgrade. At first, the backpack upgrade makes a big difference. And so that's what this grind is about to become. Okay, there's our first level of fishing. Nice. Now, we're using the training rod. The training rod has a select number of fish it can catch. But it does give you a bigger fishing bar. And the ability to get more perfects. If you get a perfect, you can get a higher quality fish. Higher quality fish gets you more money. Also gets you more XP, which is really good. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. That can go in there, that can go in there. We'll throw... Let's see. We'll use that one and that one right away. I've got some videos that will play throughout the stream that talk about some of the stories as well of people who have been impacted by the donations. So. Oh, absolutely, Amp. Like I said, You know, and some of the money goes to research, it goes to care, it goes to all those things as well. But you know, it is those little touches. That's what makes a children's hospital so amazing. It is the little touches, the little things that make a big difference. Yay! Get to settle in for the night. Bling. Alright, so if things go really well, we might be able to pick up a second level today in fishing. I'm going to try to get to level 4 or 5 as soon as we can. Let me check something real quick. See how min-maxy we want to get here. Yeah, I think we're going to get really min-maxy here. Okay. I'll talk about that as we get there, but... Taco Bell, Yard Sale Simulator, and Deconstruction Crew. That seems like a amazing combination. Well, we're 1 hour in. 23 to 29 to go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how focused I can stay. So what we're going to do is we are not going to sell any of our fish. We're going to try to power level our way to level 5 fishing. And by doing that, we should be able to get the fisher profession, which jumps up our fish cost by 25%. Then we'll sell all of our fish. And then we'll have a little nest egg to move forward from there. Baked potato and corn. I had a cheeseburger earlier. Yay, a stick. I do miss my experience bars. That is a good mod. Knowing where you are on your progression calms me. I like that. I like the information. Well, if you don't use caffeine ever, it doesn't become a thing that you need. Let's see. I mean, I did it last year, and honestly, I was in pretty good shape by the end of it. I did get some power sleep in today to prep, so that helps. We were talking about it last night. There was a period of my life where caffeine was a big deal. I got most of mine through Code Red Mountain Dew, not through coffee, but I gave that up 20 years ago. So yeah, I won't say caffeine free. Like, I've had a soda here and there. I've had tea here and there, right? But basically, I don't have a daily caffeine for about 20 years. Now I drink milk almost every day. Try to eat cheese every day. We will see. I know a lot of people swear by it. So even when I did caffeine, I never did coffee. The smell is good. I don't mind the smell of coffee, but I never developed any kind of taste for coffee. Hot chocolate. I'll do hot chocolate. That sounds good. But coffee? Yeah, I don't know. Never developed a taste. I'll do some tea. The core of that's not horribly unhealthy. If I have my choice of snacks, it's... Oh, that's rough. I've never done energy drinks at all. It's just, it came out after, like I said, after my Mountain Dew days. My go-to snack is cheese. I like cheese. Popcorn is good. A cupcake. Love a good cupcake. Beef jerky. I like beef jerky. Ooh, a first catch. Filling up that inventory. Yeah, I've never did the energy drink thing. I don't even think I've ever had one. Yeah, beef jerky gets expensive. That is true. As a snack it goes. Definitely not cheap. Pizza. Okay, so pizza is a good meal. Cold pizza is a great snack. If you're going to divide it meal versus snack. Cold pizza straight out of the fridge. Oh, that sounds good. How many different foods are there that taste good both warm and cold? Let's see, Victus is chatting. Does that mean you guys are parked? That works. Yeah, that works. I'm not a big pickles person. Oh, yeah, goulash sounds good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pickles. Peanut butter cups. I know that's nothing like a pickle, but... I do like peanut butter cups out of the fridge. Cold out of the fridge. That's good. No, not close to a pickle. Oh, I forgot. We don't have light yet. It's going to be so dark running home. Ooh, pretzel sounds good. It is kind of amazing how many of the little things from early gameplay that you forget about until you start another playthrough. Like light and magnetism. Those are ones that we definitely are. Don't they make pizza with like a pretzel crust? Or a pretzel bun? Like a sandwich with a pretzel bun sounds good. Big soft pretzels dipped in cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I think we'll go ahead and finish this one up, sort some inventory, head back, see if we can sell anything here. Alright, what do we got? I'm not going to worry about the fish. Cold tacos. Take that back with us. Yeah, that's interesting. Ooh, chili cheese fries sounds good. Okay, anything else we want to take back with us? Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we'll take the fish with us, take that with us. Probably going to come down here and fish again, so we'll leave the rest of that stuff here. And we'll walk back in the dark and hope we don't run into anything. Slow walk in the dark. Taco soup with Fritos. Parked, good to hear. Alright, we're going to hold on to the fish right now. Oh, that sounds good. Alright, 12 o'clock. Yeah. Freaked out sinuses are always no fun. Alright. We got 1 level of fishing. 2 levels of fishing. Beautiful. We'll see if we can get 3 tomorrow. I don't know that we'll get to 4. But we can hopefully make a little bit there. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back.
No matter where you are, Whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
All right, we are back. I'm going to check one thing here before we continue. Check my... Back to the game. All right, so that got us some money. 1,300. So our first big upgrade that we'll probably buy for is 2,000. So buy for, save for, I guess, is a better verb. All right. Oh, was there anything else? Oh, we should probably collect those as well. All right. Get our watering done. And done there. So is it the 5th? 8 o'clock on the 5th. All right, so we have one more day before I'll give someone a gift. We should probably do that at some point. All right, back to the grind. So back to fishing. See if we can get a lead. We should be able to get 1 level. Optimistic that we're going to pull 2. Yeah, stay safe for sure. Oh, we so need to get a fishing pole with bait. Any fish in the water today? There you are. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Gotta love the fish where you never have to move your fishing bar to catch them. Almost was late on that one. Went to look at chat and it binged on me. Come on, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Now, one of the cool things I like about fishing is as soon as you level up, you actually get the +1 fishing, even before you get the message at the night. So we'll get a little more range as soon as we get this next level. Unfortunately, we don't know how long that's going to be. So we just keep grinding. Yeah, that type of guilt never goes away, I don't think. I'm thankful I've never had to deal with that kind of stuff. No, control of your feet is definitely a good thing while driving. Look at his little shoulders. I've never noticed his little shoulders going up and down while fishing. Check it out next time we cast here. I love little things that, I don't know if you take them for granted or not, but look, he's got little shoulder action going there. Look at that. Ooh. You go, little guy. Work those shoulders. Yeah. Alright, we just leveled, so it's another level of fishing. Yeah, like I've never noticed the dwarf was at the weddings. That's crazy. Come on, fishy. Not much in the way of chests today. Could use that for some money. No, the dwarf actually goes to the weddings. He's actually in the crowd. Stands right behind Emily. And up until like, I don't know how many marriages we were in, I had never noticed that he was standing there before. Oh, that's actually impressive, Amp. I'm guessing somebody has made a mod that you can marry the dwarf. I would be surprised if that didn't exist, but We did not. We just married the 12 normal marriage bachelors and bachelorettes. Yeah, I don't know on the NVIDIA thing. All right, Leah. We need to give somebody a gift, and she's close. Let's see if we have anything that she likes or loves. Like gems, eggs, fruit, milk, daffodils, and dandelions. What do we have? We have a dandelion. There you go. Well, you're welcome. I did it just for the quest, Leah. Don't get too far ahead of yourself there. Alright, let's see. Let's take a quick little break from fishing. We'll make our run down here. See if we've got any more. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. This save has been good to us on spring onions. That's going to keep us in food for a little while. We might even be able to make a case for selling our parsnips. I was going to keep the parsnips and eat them for energy, but with that kind of spring onion harvest, we got 27 spring onions. And a good one. And a dandelion. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, we're getting our 24 hours kicked off. Yeah, we're just getting kicked off. What are we, an hour and a half in so far? All right, come on, level. Good to hear you're doing great. Yeah, I'm doing. It's gonna be a wonderful weekend. Raising money for a good cause. You gotta like that. Gotta like that. Chat's been popping already. You guys are awesome. Hopefully we can keep that going for 24 hours. That's very kind, Victus. Very kind indeed. Oops. Come on, fishies. Oh, definitely. You guys all come in and out as needed. Get rest, sleep. We will be here when you get back. I kind of, in a weird way, count on everybody else will go on cycles, right? So over the 24-hour period, different people coming in at different times is actually helpful, right? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's actually helpful as people come and go, because it keeps the chat hopping at all the different times. All right, fishies. Oh, I was anticipating a move that never happened there. All right, if we can somehow pull our 4th level today, then we might switch over to the other pole. And then our next upgrade will be, so backpack first, probably fiberglass pole. That's fair, Amp. That's actually fair. No worries, Nancy. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of a marathon stream, is people will pop in and out, and that's a good thing. All right. We're doing all right here. Again, I'm hoping by the end of Thursday here we can pop another level. That'll put us at level 4. At that point, we might switch over to our other fishing pole. Then we can get more fish and I think higher quality at that point. If we could get a chest or two and maybe get another diamond would be amazing. We've gotten 2 diamonds so far. So that's actually pretty awesome. Wow, that's amazing. Stay safe while you're driving, my friend. Alright. Oh, let's grab some food. I don't want to pop back down here. Yeah, we started a brand new character. So we're going from absolutely nothing to hopefully a completed community center in one. So I say one stream. It's going to be one continuous gameplay. Just because of the way YouTube works, I've divided it up into 6-hour segments. That way the VODs will be at least pseudo-organized. Anything over 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube doesn't save. So if you stream for 24 hours on one stream, it will only save the first 11 hours and 55 minutes, and it just drops the rest. So what I have is 5 6-hour streams scheduled. Yeah, I've never deleted a save so far. They're all there. So we have basically 5 6-hour streams scheduled back to back to back. And we'll just play 24 straight hours, but... yeah, we've got... there's a bunch of them. Now, I have deleted some saves that I made just for, like, testing something. like a temporary save. I've deleted those, but all of my on-stream playthroughs are... I still have all the saves for this. Hold on, Victus. I saw you type something. Hey, absolutely, Victus. Go take care of real life. We absolutely appreciate you. Stay safe. Get some rest. Oh, we've got to be close. We leveled to 3 pretty early in the day. I was really hoping we could pop 4. May not happen. Nope, no mods. 100% vanilla. Not even convenience mods. Like, kind of going with the what I'm doing, anybody could do type of mentality. So I don't even have like any of the UI mods or anything like that on. We are completely vanilla. It's a fun challenge, actually. I love playing modded. Don't get me wrong, but there's something pseudo-nostalgic / challenging of going back to your roots and playing completely unmodded. Yeah, there's something fun about vanilla. Alright, man, I don't want to give up this bubble spot, but we're running out of time here. To get back to the farm. We're not in danger of passing out yet, but we will take a hit to our energy if we don't make it back by 12. Which in early game is rough. Now tomorrow is the community center cutscene. Alright, cool. Bubbles went away. That's almost perfect timing. Okay. Let's take all this back with us. Take that back with us. Take that, take that. Take the bait. And we'll just leave the trash. It doesn't matter. Alright, back in the dark we go again. Let's see if we can find our way home. Not being able to see a thing. And then a secret hope is if you fish early. It's a chance, it's not guaranteed. But if you pick up the Neptune's Glaive sword... Well, at least you know who the boss is in the house. Thanks so much, Amp. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's see. We're probably going to water tomorrow. I think we'll hold off on that. Do we have anything we really want to sell? Probably eat those. Those are good food. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Ooh, 27 chub. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. To bed we go. All right, so we hit level 3. But not quite level 4, and we didn't sell anything, so we'll just go ahead and pause there. Take a break, stretch out a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes.
As I've been in show choir throughout high school, I've learned that I absolutely love it. I did have to do a little bit of adapting when I joined show choir though, which I have to do with all things. When I was born, I was diagnosed as having oculocutaneous albinism, which causes me to have a completely different skin color, hair color, and eye color than the rest of my family.
Ava Clark was born with decreased amount of pigment, which is called melanin. Also affects the vision.
Being legally blind, I think when I tell people that, they hear blind and so they just think that I can't see. But in reality, I think my biggest issue is just not being able to see things in detail as well.
She's a great ambassador and hope for other children, and showing them not to be limited by what they don't have, but use what they do have to their fullest advantage.
Even though you have a difference and you have something that makes you unique and different from other people, use that and use that to inspire others.
Hi, my name is Cole, and I am 6 years old. I have osteogenesis imperfecta, which means my bones break easily.
We had a break about every other month for the first about 2 years. We had to learn how to splint instead of a cast. And what are these things right here?
Safety pillows.
Why do you need safety pillows?
Because if I fall out, I will break a bone. Ugh! That hurt.
Were you ready for this tickle machine? All right, it's not going to hurt you. It's just going to vibrate back and forth, okay?
I was worried when he was born that he was going to have limitations. And even though some of those limitations are physical sometimes, that does not get in his way at all. He continues to just push forward, and he is silly, and he still can laugh. That attitude is infectious, and it helps us get through some of the harder times.
Hi, come here, Jason. I'm Jackson. I'm 8 years old.
Jackson is a very hyperactive, fun, and extremely loving child. He's a super great kid. He's our superhero.
Yeah. Oh, yes, thank you.
When Jackson was first born, we had no idea that anything was wrong.
There was a ridge on his forehead. We also saw some neurological issues that we knew were going to need some degree of physical intervention.
They found out that Jackson has a rare gene mutation known as CDK13.
We were diagnosed with craniosynostosis of his metopic suture, the front suture right there. And we knew that we needed to find the absolute best care in the country and the world.
Jackson, my man. How you doing, buddy?
If it wasn't for people that donate to Children's Miracle Network, I don't know if we would be sitting here, because there was a lot of life-saving aspects that Jackson required. And here we are, and he's a happy 8-year-old kid, and a lot of that is because of different groups like Children's Miracle Network.
Hi, my name is Landon, and a fun fact about me.
All right, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate all the support. It's day 5, which means we now have officially, we can pop the community center cutscene with annoyed spirits, evidently. Unless we're joking about Grandpa's old cottage, sure you would. New items and stocks, a deluxe fishing pole, and some bait. What a deal. Inside, yada yada yada, opens up the mine, so we're good there as well. Alright, we leveled up farming. We got 3 levels of fishing. It's got to be close to 4. We could sell our parsnips off, potentially get our backpack upgrade and some more crops. We'll stay a little bit conservative since we can't actually make a scarecrow yet. Okay, we have to wait till 8 o'clock before we can trigger the cutscene. So let's go ahead and I think we'll carve ourselves a path here. Let's grab Oh, congrats on that. Alright. Let's do a little more farm cleanup here. Let's see. Evidently I've been through there before. Alright, right here is our path. So again, we'll collect resources as well. Alright, so if we come up just east of the pond here, we'll create ourselves a path. That way we can take a little bit more direct route to Cindersap than we've been doing. It's nice and obvious. This one's probably a little bit out of the way. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Reach farming level 1, craft a scarecrow, build a coop. Perfect. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, we see our crops, so we're getting closer. Man, do I miss the 3 hit days. I see the house. Good sign. $50 isn't a bad cutoff spot to work with. I went 50 for quite a while. Alright, that'll work for now. Let's run back over here. All right, let's go talk to Lewis. Don't need that, don't need that. Probably don't need that. We'll take that just in case. Let's take that, take that. And... all right, let's rock and roll. Little yard sale simulator. Yay, lost book. All right, Lewis, what do you got going on up here? Talk to us. Oh, hi there. Well, hello, Lewis. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days the young folks would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. If anyone else buys a Jojaco membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Hunter, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Here, let's go inside. I love the sound of the wind. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. I like this waving at us. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something, I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You're worrying me, Deacon. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Sure. I have extra time to be rat hunting in the community center. To come back and explore this building further. Alright, let's do a couple of things here. Oh, we're not going to do too much because I didn't bring any of my tools, but that's okay. I was going to say we'll clean that out, but we can't get in there. There we go. What's that mean? No one knows. All right, while we're out and about, sounds like a full day, my friend. Marlin goes, I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Take this, you might need it. Crappy sword. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. We are getting there. Getting there for sure. Ooh, 2 leaks. Did we pop 20? All right, let's get ourselves down to Pierre's. Oh, my inventory's full though. Actually, we're gonna sell the parsnips, so we'll be okay. So you can find a link down in the description. I'll throw a link in the chat that will take you to my profile page for ExtraLife. I'm gonna try to slip them in. That was my goal. All right, we don't quite have enough. Let's get crops first, then we'll get the backpack upgrades. So that cost us 1,000. But it'll get us to our next stage. But yeah, I've got one that Victus made as well I'd like to incorporate. Hopefully we'll get that done in this. If not, we'll fire those up for the Krobus stream tomorrow. Or I guess technically Sunday. Not technically tomorrow. Let's see. We need that. Oh, let's see, what should we eat? Alright, done and done. Alright, everything else can go in here. Let's see, let's keep... Take that with us. And... Oh, another day of training rod. Nah, let's jump up to the bamboo pole. I'm pretty good at fishing. And we are level 3 now. And I think we're about to pop level 4. And that should put us in a pretty good spot. We'll pick up all the crap we left along the way, evidently. Alright, so we'll probably fish, I think, until... I don't want to burn through too much food here. But we can fish until we get to level 4. Maybe longer. We'll see. So we're still pushing for level 5. Hoping then we can sell our fish. And then money will be in much better shape. And then we'll, once we hit level 5, then we'll sell all our fish and we'll move from there. And then we're going to have to start tracking items. Now, I do have a spreadsheet that I've put together that has all of the community center items on it, so we can kind of keep track. And we'll pop that up from time to time. Just to kind of show our progress. Come on, fishy. Get that shoulder shimmy going. Catch us a fish. All that time and we caught a stick. Come on, little Mr. Fishy. Another chub. So now we're popping the iridium fish because we switched over to the non-training pole. So it's harder to catch. But if you can knock out a perfect fish like that, you'll get higher quality, which will sell for more. Don't think it changes. A perfect gives you more XP, but the quality doesn't impact the XP. But perfect does. You almost double the XP for a perfect catch over a normal catch. So getting those early perfect catches definitely helps the leveling, if you will. Before we move on to non-perfect catches, or to the harder to catch, smaller bar, if you will. Alright. Oh, very cool. I'll take a look. I'll definitely take a look. Yeah, it might be a little while. But I will take a look. Okay, the pop-up's working. That's good to see. So I fixed that. Thank you to... I just got a donation. Hold on, let's acknowledge that. Where are... Nope, let's open up the ExtraLife app here. Wolfie, all right. Thank you so much for the donation. We do appreciate that. Yeah, it does the conversion for you. Very much appreciated. We'll throw you a blue chicken. Thank you so much for the support. Means an absolute ton to me. As it does to the kids in the hospitals, and all the money goes directly to them, so it is for a good cause. I'm not sure how it works in Canada. Here in the States, it is a tax-deductible donation, so you can write it off on your taxes. And if you're in Arizona, by chance, you can get an Arizona tax credit, a 1-to-1 tax credit in Arizona, which is pretty crazy. So basically, every dollar you donate up to a cap, there's a cap on it, you get back on your Arizona taxes, which is kind of cool. All right, 8:20. We still have some time. Let's see if we can get some more fishing in. Yeah, I haven't messed around with any of the music apps personally. Mad respect for the work you guys do. Come on, fishy. A bream frenzy and cinder sap. Where? You see it? Oh, don't cast there. Let's see if we can find it quick. Well, I don't see it there. Hmm. Alright, we'll cut over to the island here. See if we get lucky. Yeah, I think we're wasting too much time looking for it. Well, I don't know where it was, but I didn't see it. Yeah, that's always the startup dilemma, right? It's not easy for sure. It's a very chicken and the egg type of thing. It's like, well, I need this to do the thing, but I can't do the thing until I get the thing. Yeah, I completely understand that. Well, I have no idea where that Bream Frenzy was, but we flat out missed it, so. And I don't think we leveled, which is a little disappointing. I was really hoping we'd get one more level today. We're already late getting home now. Alright, we're gonna have to go. Alright, let's run! We'll run, we're all jacked up on Joja Cola. Alright, now that we've carved a path here, we should be able to take a pretty straight shot right up to the house. Perfect. No, we haven't done the 20 yet. We haven't done the 20 rave yet. Alright, well, speaking of which, let's just go ahead and do it before we take a break. That sounds like a good thing. Let's get the chickens rolling. Fire up the music and let's the spamming of the icons begin. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, bring us home. What do you got for us? Arr, mateys! Let's see them pirate emojis. All right, Sam, crank up that banjo. Let us know what kind of banjo skills you have. And who's playing the fiddle? That's what I want to know. Rock and roll. Awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes, the support, and everything that you do for me and the channel. We do appreciate all of that. All right, let's go ahead. I don't think we sold anything. Level 1 farming. We can make that scarecrow now. Oh, I like the pumpkin. Level 2 foraging. Level 4 fishing. So we did get to level 4. Okay, cool. I didn't see the message, but it felt like we should have got to level 4. We can make the worm bin now. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and pause that. We will take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh yeah. High and on, I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars. I'm going high.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with...
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, Hunter, thanks for swinging by. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right, take care, my friend. All right, what do we got for luck? All right, let's see what we've got here. We gotta go talk to the wizard. We need to... Missed another rave. Well, if we do well, we'll get another one. Okay, let's see. Pull that out. All right, let's go get our watering done. Nine more. We'll get there. All right. So we're still pushing to get to level 5 fishing. If we can get to level 5 fishing, we get a 25% boost to our fishing sales. And that will get us more money. Crafting wise, we probably should bang out a scarecrow if we want to plant more crops, but we're okay right now. A worm bin, we don't really have near enough stuff to do that yet. So our fishing is far outpacing our other skills. All right, let's go ahead and take with us our hoe. That's all I think we need. So, we do have a request to go and meet the wizard, so we'll do that. And that'll kick off the community center proper. We can actually start to donate things, get the rewards and stuff like that. And then we're going to have to start checking off things that we need to get done for spring. Once we get access here. Because we're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. At least on number of days. Mediator between the physical and the ethereal, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred. You get the point. And you, Deacon, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Did you know my grandpa? I'd like to show you something. You know it. I love... Man, I hum the We're Off to See the Wizard song every time I go and visit him. Behold! You've seen one before, haven't you? You would think he probably had met Grandpa. They call themselves the Junimos, mysterious spirits of ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. I do love me a Junimo as well. Going to see for myself. A blanket, is that ambitious? I can imagine the volume is difficult. Is it intricate as far as the patterns that you have to use? I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. What, on your way back? Joe, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Evidently, the wizard's one with the forest. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. Come hither, young man. My cauldron is bubbling with the ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Do you feel permeated? Debbie, how you doing? Whoa, the world's gone green. We're forest tripping now. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. Just getting everything kicked off. You gain the power of force magic. You can now decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Thank you, wizard. Yep, we'll go for somewhere between 24 and 30. Yeah, the floaty trees. So basically all day Saturday. I figured I'd go ahead and start at my normal stream time just to keep things normal. And then we'll go all day Saturday. So however long it takes us, it takes us. All right. We started about 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. But we'll basically stream all day tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be somewhere between 24 and 32 by the time we're said and done. We have 5 streams scheduled back to back to back. And so we'll just pop from one to the next and just keep going until we either run out of time, or I'm hoping to get the community center done, maybe the boat to the island, and it'll be a stretch, but if we could get the movie theater done as well, that would be awesome. The boat and the movie theater are stretch goals. The primary goal is community center. I'm going to do a single playthrough all the way through the community center. That's our goal. Now I'm going to have to start, I think, just going to bed at decent hours. Instead of eating food, I think we need to just start sleeping. Yep. I've run into that same problem. 11 hours and 55 minutes. That is where YouTube will cut you off. So basically what I have is I have 5-6 hour streams. That way we don't run into that issue. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. I mean, why is probably because they don't want to save all that data, but... Oh, no. If I would hugely appreciate that advice if I didn't already know it. But I've been bitten by that before. I've run really long streams and then noticed that it only saved the first 11:55. So from experience, I have learned that lesson, but it's not one a lot of people know. But yeah, I think we're going to have to start getting into, instead of eating food for energy, we just sleep for energy. Because we need to get through days. We'll probably push a little slow up until the point where we have basically everything done for spring. Then we'll start popping through. Yeah, 24 is pretty extreme, and not everybody can do it or should do it. Well, you can stream. Like, I've seen streams that have run for months. They just won't save, the VOD won't save. So you can stream over 12 hours. There's no, at least on my account, there's no limit to that. But once that stream ends, it won't save. It won't save anything but the first 12 hours. So you'd lose all that replay, if that matters. I remember there was a stream when, what was it, T-Series? It was T-Series and, oh, who was it, PewDiePie or somebody else? They were pushing to see who was going to hit like 100 million subs first or something like that. And so there was a stream that was just tracking that data 24/7. That thing ran for months. I can't imagine the watch time that it generated. It must have been insane. Oh, come on. We're in the bubbles. Okay, RNG. That's just ridiculous. We'll try again. Give me bubbles. Give me bubbles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was them. It was T-Series, which was a media company out of India, I believe. And I think it was PewDiePie that were like in competition to see who would hit a certain sub count first. I think that was the parameters. Uh-oh. Oh. I never really watched PewDiePie. Yeah, that wasn't very not very environmentally friendly, was it? Just throw it in the water. I'm sure over the years I watched some of his videos, but it wasn't like a regular occurrence or anything. Come on, fishy. The slow going of early fishing. Wink. Give me the fishy. And the treasure. What a deal. Fire quartz. boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, fishy. All right, I think if we can hit level 5, then we should have the money for our backpack upgrade. And maybe, if things go well, our next fishing pole, which will speed up fishing. I was really hoping we were going to get a weapon from one of the treasure chests, but we haven't gotten that yet. Because that would make our early mining runs much, much quicker. And maybe we hold off on mining until we get a weapon, but that's rolling the dice a little bit there. Just hoping and waiting. Hoping and waiting. Waiting and hoping. Come on, fishy. Mother catch. What is that? Catch so many things? Catch 100 fish. Well, we're rocking the fish, I guess. And that was algae, so it must count the algae as a fishing catch, which is interesting. So I think we got that on an algae. More glasses. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, it's when I have the mods running, that's what it pops up is usually 3. So it does give you a little bit. That's a slow grind though, if you're only getting 3 at a time. There we go, real fish. Come on, level. Well, we have plenty of algae. Come on, come on, come on. Here, fishy. Get on my hook. Bing. Treasure chest also gives you XP as well. Alright, I think today we'll just go ahead and fish till we're out of energy. Then we'll head home. Instead of using food, I think we're going to start using days. We use sleep to keep our energy up as opposed to maximizing each day, because there we go. That's a fishing level right there. So that's level 5, which means tomorrow we can sell our fish and we should get 25% more gold. And then we'll be set. I think we'll be able to buy our upgrade. Probably get a new fishing pole. Alright. Let's take our fish home with us. Fish, fish, fish. Unfortunately, the rest of that stuff's just going to have to stay here, because we don't have room. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. Fish, 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 fish. The soft footsteps. Alright. There we go. It's just a standard farm. Yep. I tried to make this so it's like, look, we're going to try to do something that most players will probably want to do. So I wanted to make the parameters as normal, if you will, as possible. So standard farm, vanilla playthrough. We did select the complete in the first year, so the cabbage on the traveling cart, which we did not check yesterday. So we've already missed that one, but that's all right. We didn't really have the money anyway. All right, let's throw that in there. We'll throw our food in there. Stuff we would eat. All right, we have to water in the morning. All right, fish worth 25% more. We'll take it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get rocking and rolling here. So we now have... Oh, I really wasn't paying attention. Was that the research and development question? I can't remember. I'll have to look back at which one that one was. Oops, don't go. Give me that back. Yeah, a lot of the money goes to research and treatment to improve outcomes. Funds, okay. Yeah, so a lot of the money for ExtraLife goes into things that the hospitals could budget for, but are harder to budget for. So, for instance, toys and, you know, helping families and stuff like that. So a lot of the donated money goes into these other programs to comfort the kids and things like that. I'll have to look and see. There's some other slides that break down where it all goes. So. All right, first things first. Actually, first things first, we need to... We need to keep any fish that we need for the community center. Actually, it might not be available yet. Nope. Okay, so now we're going to use our spreadsheet then. All right, what do we need? We need sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. So sunfish. Do we have any cheapy sunfish? Yeah, let's keep the cheapy sunfish. Shad. Sunfish, chub, bream. Chub, we got the cheapy chub, cheapy bream, the cheapy shad. Okay. So we need a sunfish, catfish. We need a shad. A tiger trout, which I don't think we've caught yet. Lake fish, ocean fish we haven't bothered with. Walleye, we need a bream. Keep one of those. Lobster, crayfish, yada, 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 yada. Puffer, ghost, sandfish, wood skip. Okay. So we'll keep those 3 for the community center. Everything else is going to get sold. Money, 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 money. Oh, thanks for selling hats, I guess. They should, yeah, I've set all of the streams up to auto forward to the next one. So, assuming YouTube is working, it should auto forward you to the next one. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Sunday. We need to go to the traveling cart just in case. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've got our daffodil, dandelion, wild horseradish, and leek. So we could knock out the spring foraging bundle right now. Do we have enough wood? Almost. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother with that right now. I was going to put a chest up by the community center, but I don't think we need to. This one will work fine. So let's make it purple. And I think we'll go get those dropped off today. Let's see, traveling cart. Yeah, let's head down to the traveling cart. And then we might just skip today, honestly. because we want to get that money for the fish. And if we find what we need down here, we might just either have to go sell something or who knows what. Oh, a catfish. We will need one of those. All right. That's super tempting. I know, right? All right, I think I'm gonna buy that catfish. That catfish is a tough catch. Plus we have to wait for rain. I mean, we probably can catch it. I'm torn. It's only the 7th. It's kind of a waste. She didn't on that one. We'll have to keep an eye out. But I did click the guarantee it in the first year, so we will get it at some point. Yeah, I can't get myself to do it. I can catch a catfish. I am more than capable of doing that, so. All right, let's make a trip to town here. Ooh, look at you hiding up in there. Actually, let's take the back route. We'll go through the mountains. We may have to clear a path, so let's go with our standard complement of tools. And then we need the daffodil, the dandelion, the leek, and the horseradish. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. Give me that tree. Ugh, too much stuff. All right. I'm going to drop that off too. To the community center via the backwoods. Mostly so we can just look for forageables. Yeah, not much in the forageable category here. Wow, barely saw that one. It was kind of covered up by the little graphic, if you will. All right, Junimos, let's pop in here and see what it has. Yeah, it was definitely well hidden. I struggle seeing them anyway. They're hidden like that. All right, our first bundle is complete. Hey, Kyler, how you doing? It's been a while. How are things with you? It is game day. Should have brought the fish. All right. Grass room, fish tank, spring crops. We should have kept our parsnip. And actually, we should go and buy a green bean, a cauliflower, and a potato. let's do that on our way back home. Fish, we're already catching some of those. I think we'll probably have to do a round of just normal fishing here. All right, let's see. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will work. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Still doing good work. That's all that matters. Off stream, what have you been playing? You been playing anything? That would be cool. Alright, we need to grab fiber, coal, and wood. And guess we'll just throw that on the ground, as you do. All right, let's see. Let's drop our cauliflower in first. Our potatoes. Our beans. Nice. Family gaming is always exciting to see. Okay, let's burn up our energy. Cleaning and collecting here. Just keep kind of cleaning up the farm. I think we'll just work our way in this little sector here. And then when we run out of energy, we'll go to bed. Alright, chopping trees will definitely burn up our energy. Yeah, for sure. That is, I think one of the amazing things that can happen via gaming is the connections. Friends, family, you know, whatever, but the connections are a big part of the positivity that can come from gaming. So that's very cool to hear. Yep, we're going straight through. I've got scheduled 5 streams at 6 hours. So that'll put us right at 30. We'll see where that last one leaves us, but that's about where we're at. Alright. We'll go ahead and... Yep, so our plan here is we started a brand new save. We're just going to try to get the community center completely done in a single run. Then if my stretch goals, the bonus stuff will be, if we can get the community center done before the stream ends, then we'll try to also get the Willie's boat fixed and the movie theater bundle done. No guarantee on those. That's That's a stretch goal. But that's the plan. And we're completely vanilla. No mods at all. Not even all my favorite interface mods. See seeds on the ground that we can't pick up. We'll get those later. All right. Well, we're out of energy. I think it's time to call it a day. Oops, I didn't start my timer. Think we'll get there? Oh, very cool. Congrats on both. There we go. 5,000 in fish. Now we're talking. Now we have some funds. Displeased spirits. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. The more we can evangelize, the better. Water, water, water. Yep, that'll be our next purchase. I think backpack upgrade, and then we will probably go grab the next fishing pole. And then that will open up our... Well, we can then use bait, and bait makes things quicker. And then here pretty soon we're going to have to hit the mines. I was really hoping to fish up a new weapon before we had to commit to a mining run. But it's not looking like we're going to get it. Alright, we'll clear these 3 trees. And then by then... here should be open. And then what I think we'll do is we'll spend the next couple of days still in fishing mode. For both money... but also in trying to get that weapon. But we'll hit the mountain lake, we'll hit the ocean, and we'll try to grab as many of the fish that we need for the spring parts of the community center. Alright. Do we have any other chests in storage? I don't think so. Alright, let's rock and roll. Actually, we're not going to fish today. We'll be home. So, largemouth bass, carp, bullhead. We can get all of those. Sardine. Sardine, the only spring ocean fish? I think so. Bream we got. We also probably need to make some crab pots here before too long. Alright, the next one's 10 grand, so we have a ways to go on that one. I suppose we should be occasionally saying hi to people. Get some friendship flowing. So we'll go ahead and pick up the next fishing pole. A lot of times I skip this one. Depends on my mood. But that extra bait... Like, I do sometimes wait for just the iridium pole, but the bait can make a difference. Actually, I think the only ocean fish we need... Spring, summer, winter, summer, fall, summer, fall. We just need a sardine. Let's just throw our rod in the... We have 51 energy. Let's see if we can pick up the sardine. Now, obviously, we don't have any bait in it right now. We have some bait back at the house. And we don't have the materials to do the bait maker quite yet. Flounder. Don't need a flounder. So really, this rod is not doing us any more than the other rod right now. Because we don't have bait in it, but... Alright, there's our sardine. That's the one we're after, right? It is... Alright, let's head out. We got what we were after there. At least for right now. Sebastian's a fan of the flounder, huh? Ooh, look at everybody leaving their houses. Oops. I have no idea what I just said. I was not paying any attention. Oh well. It didn't seem like a good answer. Alright, let's take a look at what horrible thing I just said to Leah. Why did you become a farmer? I think I said to make tons of money. It's more real than living in the city, to follow Grandpa's footsteps, to escape my old life. Nope, I think I picked the second one. Which one registered? It's more real than living in the city? Nope, make tons of money is what actually registered. Okay. No wonder she called me shallow. That makes sense. That's fair. All right, let's see. Bait. Throw our jelly in there. For the kids, there you go. I like where you're going with that. That doesn't make it sound near as shallow. All right, you and you can go. Now what if we pull this off right? Let's go see if we can grab ourselves. Let's take the sea jelly with us. And those. Let's go grab some... Yeah, I don't really need all my tools, but I don't want to go back. We'll see if we can grab ourselves some lake fish. And then we'll see how many of the fishing, spring fishing, we can get checked off the list here today. All we've done so far is the one bundle, which is the spring foraging. So that's done. So we do have a bundle done. Although the foraging ones are pretty easy. All right. Mitchell, great to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good end of your week. Weekend starting off strong. We catch bullhead. Do we need one? Lake fish. We do. Need a bullhead, a carp, and a largemouth bass. At least with what we can catch in the lake right now. That would be a stretch one for sure. Oh, very cool. How did that go? Did you have fun? I haven't played D&D in decades. At least not pen and paper. I played D&D online for a while. Alright, there's a largemouth bass. Be nice to get a couple of those. Alright, so community center with you. Actually, community center, community center, community center, community center. Community center, most likely. Sunfish, catfish, shad, we got. Tiger trout is fall, winter. Sardine, we've got. That's fall. Eel. Alright, next rain, we have got to get ourselves a catfish and an eel, I think. So what do we need? We need carp. Carp feels like the one that you catch way too many of. We haven't gotten one yet. Oop. Oh, that's kind of cool. Come on, carp. How often people say that? I sure do hope we catch a carp. I think I missed one there. Thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure. Come on, carp. Don't make me eat algae to keep fishing. Alright, there's the carp. Alright. We have till 7 to catch largemouth bass. Let's see if we can score a second largemouth bass. Then we can just keep it for the mission that we'll need it for later. Chub. Bing. There's another bass. More bullheads. Alright, here's what I think we'll do. We'll go till 7. Because that's the end of the largemouth bass spawn. And then we'll go to the community center, drop off all the fish, and then we'll evaluate if we have any other spring fish to get. I know we've got a few. We got a couple. We got catfish and an eel we need to get in the rain. But as far as non-rain fish, we'll see where we're at. $6.40, come on. Give us one more. I overcasted. I think that's the end of the largemouth bass. Alright. Did we leave anything in here? We did not. Hello. Just saying hi. Being neighborly. The community center. It'd be great if you could fix the place up. It used to be a really nice building. Yeah, you know, like the local carpenter probably shouldn't work on the building. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go toss some fish. How's that sound? River fish. Alright, so river fish, we've got the sunfish done, the shad done. We need tiger trout that's fall winter. And we need the catfish that is rainy. So we're done until rain on that one. Night fish, we've got the walleye, which is a fall rain fish. We've got the bream, and we've got the eel, which is a rain fish. So we're as far as we can go there until we get rain. Nothing going there. Lake fish, we've got the largemouth bass. Got the carp. Got the bullhead. And the sturgeon. Sturgeon is a summer-winter fish. So we've got 3 of 4 done there. Check that off. There we go. And then we got ocean fish. We've got the sardine. Tuna is a summer-winter, red snapper is a summer-fall, and tilapia is a summer-fall. So we'll knock those out in the summer, I guess. Okay, so basically, we need the catfish and the eel. Neither one of those are an easy catch, but we have to wait for rain on both of those. Don't think we have anything else. We've got those all planted. We should start working parsnips. Okay, that'll probably be our next... Now that we got the scarecrow, we'll probably do that. Can we make... basic fertilizer? Okay. It's too late today to buy them, but I think that's probably going to be our next. When our kale comes up, I think we'll start working parsnips for that bundle. For quality crops. And then we'll get corn in the summer and hopefully get the melons done. Knock that out in the summer. Long ways to go on that one. Need to buy animals. Summer crops, fall crops. Those will come in time. Hey, Kitty. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. That will come with time. That will come with time. Kinda with time. Time. Okay. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. And we've got a decent amount of money. How much is... Probably need to start saving for our coop. And get that going. 4,000. We're not that far off of the coop. 300 wood, 100 stone. Okay. That I think we can make happen within the next couple of days. We've got some energy left. Let's go ahead and crack those open. Clean up the park a little bit. We want Jazz and Vincent not to get allergies. Alright, time to go home. We'll sell some fish. Tomorrow we can buy seeds. We'll try to get some parsnips in. Can't remember. We got a day or two on our... I'm gonna go ahead and sell that largemouth bass. I'll take the money right now over everything. Another Gunther item. You know what? Gunther can wait. We'll get plenty of diamonds. I'm not worried about the rarity of a diamond. Okay, 79 stone. We need 100 stone and 300 wood. Alright, so I think tomorrow, maybe we buy parsnips, maybe not. I don't want to overextend my crops and be stuck blowing through all my energy just to water. So speaking of energy, I think we will just go ahead and crash for the night. Again, instead of food, we will use sleep for energy. Alright, that should give us enough for the coop if we want to go with the coop. Might save a little bit to make sure we can buy parsnips, but they're not that expensive. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and do our own quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all your guys' support. Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara Amp, Lydia Mitchell, Wally, and Yarrick at the steel level. 84 billion, welcome to the Copper Crew. Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z at the copper level. Amplux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Videos, Vimzon, and Yark. Also, thank you so much for your support by gifting memberships to other people. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's get rolling. Well, we should be closer to day 15 if we want to try to get through spring in the first 6 hours. We're falling a little bit behind, but I kind of expected that since early here we're grinding out a lot of foundational infrastructure, which we kind of need to let happen. All right, we'll just toss. I was just going to say let's toss our cookies, which wasn't the turn of phrase I was looking for. Hey, we just leveled foraging. Nice. But yep, I just said let's toss our cookies. So there you go. All right, I bet you we have about a day left on our kale there. So I think what we'll do today, we need to collect all of our wood and stone. I'm thinking we need to... If we can collect wood and stone, we can go buy our coop. Coop is 4,000? 4,000, yeah. You can also probably grab... Oh, we appreciate you both. Thank you guys so much. I'm a conduit. It's you guys that all do make a big difference, so... How about it's a team effort? Okay, so here's what I think the plan will be. Let's go ahead and try to collect our wood and stone today so we can build the coop. And then we'll go over, we'll buy as many parsnips as we can afford. And we'll get them planted. We'll get them fertilized, and we'll hope that we can pull... I'm thinking somewhere between 16 and 24 parsnips. With that, we should be able to pull the 5 gold quality that we need if we drop fertilizer on all of those. Missing my keys on my tool changes there. Not missing the keys, I'm just my timing's not tight. Need to tighten up my timing. And then with the chickens do us a couple of things. They're a relatively easy daily money maker for us, especially once you get the mayonnaise machines built. You do also get XP, farming XP, for both petting the chickens and collecting the eggs. So it's a good way to relatively quickly grind out some farming XP. Alright, let's see how close we got. Ooh, do we still need to water? Yuck. We should have watered first. Okay, let's see. We're about 100 short and 11 short. 104. Taco Bell and tossing your cookies, probably two phrases you don't want to link together. So the kale hopefully will level us in farming. And it's one of the better early cash crops. All right, let's go see how many parsnips we can afford. Because if we sell nothing, we have 487. Must be aerobics day. Oh, that was perfect. 24 was one of the numbers that I was hoping for. 16 to 24 was my goal. We got 24 and we have 4,007 left, which means we can still afford the chicken coop, assuming we can get ourselves the wooden stone that we need to pull that off. Largemouth bass. Willie, I literally just sold one. I should have kept it because there's the Jody quest eventually as well, but what do we got? 2 days on that? 300 gold. It's almost worth it. All right, let's see. Well, this is just not the best setup in the world, but go with what we did. All right, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. I'm sure we'll see you sometime down the road. Come on, water the right spot. All right, we're good. All right, let's get our sap. Pretty sure you can't put this on, yeah. All right, so there's a lot there. I'll give a couple of answers. Anytime somebody asks you to do something for the experience, you have to question that. There's a reality that early in your career, there's some truth to that, right? That just getting the experience does have value, but you shouldn't underestimate your value that you bring. If they're asking you to do it, it means they can't do it themselves, which means you have a skill set that they need, and that is definitely something to consider. Always keep in mind that your own professional reputation will be attached to everything that you work on, right? So, you know, I was watching a YouTube review one time, and it was a band. It was for a band's channel. And the band was they were a true band. They were making real music. And so what they were doing is they were putting together music videos. And let's see, we need wood. Let's just sleep for some energy here. And they were using AI to generate the videos. So what was interesting in their case is the music was original, but since it was using AI art, the assumption that a lot of people made was the music was also AI generated. And for the band, that was a bad thing, right? So that linkage for them was a bit of a negative. So there's those kind of factors, right? You know, once you put your name on something, it is definitely worth something to consider. Exposure is a good thing, though. You know, getting your name out there and getting your work seen by people can be valuable. So let me reread the question and actually give true advice. That was me just thinking out loud. Got asked to do music for a game, but I think they're using AI for the models. Do I do it for the experience or not do it because it's unpaid and I hate the AI? The other side would be is you might just ask them, like, hey, I was looking at this, you know, what is your development process for your artwork? Because again, your professional reputation is definitely worth considering what you want to attach your name to. And if they are doing a bunch of AI generated things, if it were paid, that would change. Unpaid, I don't know. I don't know if I would rush into it or not. Now, I'm at a different point in my career, so it's easy for me to say no to things that I don't want to do, but yeah, I would be careful. Hopefully, I don't know if that helped or not, but let's see. Let's do a refresh. Make sure I didn't miss any thank yous here. Yeah, I think that's a good professional conversation to have with them, right? Like, if anything, it shows them that you're a professional, and then you can make the call, you know, based off having all the information. I think that is a good thing as well. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to name our cat. Do you think it could use a good cat? Sure. Not Dudley. Let me pop something up here. Cupcake? It's a good name. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. If you do know the ExtraLife story, ExtraLife is based around a person named Victoria Enmon. Your cat's name is named Cupcake? That's a good name. So I'm tempted to do Victoria. We'll see if we come up with something else. Actually, you know what? We're going to name our cat Donate. Can I put exclamation points in? Oh, 3 exclamation points. There we go. That'll work. I like that. Little Donate. Lot Donate. Big Donate. That's what we want to hear. Meow. I'm thinking one more day on our kale. I believe it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So we're right on the edge of... I don't like having this many crops before we get sprinklers. But these top ones are all for the community center, so... makes sense. The kale is for experience and money. But if we can roll into chickens... Actually, that's not too bad. Took a little time, but our energy isn't tanking here. Alright. That wasn't horrible. We're not overextended quite yet. All right. We need to get 300 wood and 100 stone. So that is our next goal here. Eight, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct. There's 97, 98. All right, there's 100 stone. 260 on the wood. Boink. Yeah, I think these three will probably get it for us here. Once we pick up the wood here. Alright, there we go. We've got the materials. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a part of your personal creative ethics sometimes do need to come in. Now, depends on how they used AI. I've got many different levels of how I feel about AI content creation, but you have to be true to yourself. It's funny because I was just doing when I was setting up this stream, I was doing some title evaluations, and this is, I guess, I don't want to say sad, but a reality of the moment I put ExtraLife in the title of this stream, it's going to hurt the search. You know, it's like if you look at last week's streams, we were having like 1,000 viewers, and now we're at 55 because people just don't want to go to a charity stream. But on the flip side, you know, it's important to me, but also it's like ethically, I don't want to trick anybody into coming into a stream and then we're like, oh wait, charity, I hate this. So I went ahead and put it in the title, and you know, we're doing okay, but we're not getting the numbers that we normally do. But that's okay. I would rather have 50 of you that care about this cause than 500 that don't. So, all right, let's go ahead and get the coop built. I think we'll start it up right up here. We've got this nice little plot of grass that they can eat for right now when we first get them put in. So we'll stick the coop right there. And then when do we get... quality sprinklers, farming level 6. Yeah, we have a ways to go for that. That'll be our next big goal unlock, if you will. But the coop will help that as well. All right. Done and done. Really? Oh, do we want to try? All right. We're up here. Let's go ahead and see if we can pop a largemouth bass real quick. Are we ready for another rave? Is that what you're asking for? So did I even bring my fishing pole? Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here. All we need is one largemouth bass for Willie. Always rave ready. That's good. Potentially. It's got some movement, like it could be a largemouth. It did. Alright, that worked out. Alright, let's go find Willie. We have 7 gold. We are rich. If it wasn't for the energy tanking, these are the days you just work until you pass out. Because it doesn't matter. You're not going to lose anything. Take that, I guess. That's free food. Alright, Willie, where are you at? That's definitely a mod I miss. Be able to look up people's schedules and not have to go looking for them. I could look at the wiki, I guess, but... Alright, you wanted this. Yeah, we're going to go probably closer to 30 by the time it's all said and done. But 24 is kind of our goal for completing the community center. So our hope is to do the community center in one 24-hour run. And maybe make some money for the Phoenix Children's Hospitals. We'll throw the link in the chat there. Alright, we need to rave. Where are we going to rave? We rave with the children? Children and Penny? Yeah, let's rave right here. This is a good rave spot. Alright, 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate that. Turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. Turn on the spammable emojis. And away we go. Yeah, we're having a good night. All right, Emily's dance. I'm curious. Well, this... All right, let's not do that. Mateys, spam them pirate emojis. Okie dokie, let's kick up the pace. Rock those synthesizers. All right. Cowpokes. What says Old West to you? What? Banjo? Violin? Fiddle? What's all in there? What do you see? Bacon? Is that bacon? Rock and roll. Wonderful, wonderful, and thank you all for the support. We do appreciate that. Let's see. We raved with the children. For the kids. Pigtails. Is she still selling good stuff? I'm gonna have to get myself back into yard sale. I haven't played in a while. All right, well, our energy is tanked. I think we've done what we can. We gave Willie his fish. Explore the mines and build a coop. And outside, I think we have a rain day coming tomorrow, which means we can hit... Oh, very cool, very cool. But if we have a rainy day tomorrow, we can go after the eel and the catfish. And that'll complete our spring fishing bundles. We should have kale hopefully tomorrow. We won't have to water. Because again, I think we have rain coming. And what little energy we have left, let's go ahead and... What's back there? Rocks. Alright. I left the stumps because they weren't given... They give a little bit less wood. There we go. We'll clean those out as we clear the land. No game sounds. Alright, let's try. Why did you not turn back on? There we go. That should have fixed it. Let's check a couple other things and make sure that they triggered. StreamerBot, where are you? Chat. There we are. Okay, yeah, that's all on. Weird. One didn't trigger. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's clean out our inventory. We'll plant those tomorrow. Doop. Alright, wood and stone. Sell our chub. Alright, let's double check to make sure my memory is right, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we know stir fry. Rain all day tomorrow. Perfect. I'm going to have to be careful with that. Ooh, get our fingers off of that. Don't need it. We'll take that with us. We'll take that with us. Let's take some river jellies for energy in case we need it. Can drop that off as well. Let's see. River, secret woods, and the swamp. Down in the river, in the secret woods, the witch's swamp. So yeah, so cinder sap or town. Okay. And then we have to go down to the ocean, I think, to get the eel. Okay, 4 p.m. on the eel. So, afternoon eel, 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, so we start with the catfish and we work our way to the eel. Because the eel we can't catch till in the afternoon anyway. So I think we'll start in cinder sap and then work our way down over to the ocean. Made a little bit of money. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, let's go get us some rainfish. And that'll complete all of the spring fishing we need to do. We do need to get some crab pots in here eventually. Partly cloudy. Tammy Tours, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. That's my favorite axe. Oh my goodness, no. Oh, we have to scythe harvest our kale. All right, we got a couple of parsnips. Doing good. We've had some good donations already, so we want to thank everybody for that. And then we are almost halfway through spring. We've knocked out one bundle already, so that's doing okay. Let's see, we need one of those for the community center. We've done most of the spring fishing already. That's done. We have 2 fish we gotta try to get today since it's raining. And that is the eel and the catfish. So that's kind of where we're at. We already upgraded our backpack. We already upgraded to our fiberglass fishing rod. We have not done anything in the mines. We're pseudo hoping that we'll get a sword in our treasure chest. We just built a coop, so we now have a coop being built, which means chickens are in our future. And then we'll have to work our way to the cow. But today's, because it is raining, today we're going to go after the catfish and the eel. And whatever we have in here. See if we get lucky. These are not easy catches. I know, right? Yeah, that's what, because you can get Neptune's glaive in a treasure chest. That would be a great find. Any weapon would be nice, but... Alright, so the catfish is 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. And there's no guarantee I'm going to catch it. That's a rough early catch. That's what we're kind of hoping for. We're hoping that we pick up a weapon, and then when we do hit the mines, it's just much more efficient. You're not... Oh, that could be him. Yeah, I think that might have been the catfish. We didn't get a good start there. Oh well. 0 for 1. We're going to say that was a catfish and we missed it. So we're 0 for 1. Definitely not a catfish. Yeah, that's a good way to make money. There was a catfish on the traveling cart for 1,000 gold. I almost bought it because this is a rough catch, but here we are. We chose not to. Now we must put our money where our mouth is here and prove that we have any kind of fishing skill whatsoever. There it is. There's our catfish. Okay. So we now have one for the community center. We can't go get the eel until 4 p.m. It's only 9 a.m. So we'll go ahead and keep fishing for money. But we got what we needed for the community center. That was the main goal for today. Well, that was a weird way to cast, wasn't it? But we'll go ahead and keep cranking out some fish here. Oh, that sounds great. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the watch and the viewership. It all helps the algorithm get us discovered. So. Enjoy, Dinkum. Whoop. All right, I think we'll go till, let's say, maybe 2. Then we'll empty this chest out, take everything back to the farm, store everything, and then head to the ocean. Or the beach, technically, I guess. I hadn't even thought about the fair. Can you throw 9 iridium chubs in and win? Does that get you 90 points? I've never tried the chubs. That's a good technique, good strategy. Well, I need to get more perfects if I'm going to pull that off. There's another catfish, I think. As quick as it popped up there. Yeah, that's a great tip for sure. I'm not opposed to taking some advice. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Well, I guess I need to start saving iridium chubs then, huh? Well, that was a very cooperative catfish. It's nice of him just to hang out right over top of the treasure chest. We appreciate you, Mr. Catfish. Thank you. Boop, boop. Come on, fishy. Gotta be almost out of bait. Yeah. Oh, that guy was robbed. Alright, we'll go till, again, I think we'll go till 2. And then we'll make a storage run, and then we have to go try to catch the eel. And that should finish all of our spring fish for the community center. And there went our bait. So basically that's just going to slow us down now. When we go down to the ocean, maybe we'll just buy some. All right, what can we take home with us? Oh, we have some bait in there. Actually, I think we can get everything. All right, let's run. I'd say run like the wind, but we're running more like we're running into a headwind. Welcome to the stream, Vallectic. Let's see, let's toss that in there, that in there. Let's see, that goes to Gunther. Calendar. Well, Festival Flower Dance does for Fest. Okay. Let's see, Community Center for you. Oh, the Undertaker, like the wrestler? Alright, we have a little bit there. Let's go ahead and... None of these... Oh, catfish, yeah. But we did... Yeah, that one goes to the community center, so we're fine there. Anybody else? Chubs? No, 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 no. Alright. Alright. To the ocean we go. Go catch ourselves an eel. Actually, rewind. Let's grab the catfish, take it with us. Because if we get the eel early enough, then we can also swing by the community center and drop those off as well. Now we go. Again, we only have to get there. Can't catch it before 4 anyway, so hopefully our timing will be about right here. I think we'll be a little bit late. What a shocker. Trash in a trash can. No worries, Tammy. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yep. You ever play Dinkum on the laptop, I'm assuming? We should eat that. That'll give us a +1 fishing and some energy. And then we'll hook into that eel. Give us that eel. Well, there you go. We caught the eel right away. Okay. Well, we're low on energy. Anything else we need to do today? Catfish, eel. We got a cockle and a clam. We can put those in. Oyster, periwinkle, snail, shrimp, crab, crayfish. Yeah, we haven't gotten any of those. Alright, well, we're here in the ocean. Let's go ahead and pop out a few more fish. I'd like to level. That'd be great. I have no idea how close we are to leveling, but... So we'll use up our energy here, and then we will Just keep catching eels, evidently. Oh, we have leveled at some point to 6. I didn't realize we hit 6. So actually, we've done quite well today. 'Cause I think that happened today. Yeah, I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. I just play on my PC. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy. Here in the States it is. Yeah, Halloween was a little over a week ago. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, we're cranking in the eels. We got 4 eels. Thanksgiving's the end of November for us. I think it's either the last Thursday or the 4th Thursday. Something like that in November. So it's still a little ways off. A few weeks. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll take out... We'll use up this energy, and then I think we'll swing over to the community center. Drop off our fish. And then move forward. Used up our bait. That's the other reason it'd be nice to get into the mines, is we can start getting bug meat and turning it into bait. That makes sense. Hey, we got bait. I'd probably lean towards Christmas. That makes sense. Standing in the rain, fishing for eels. It's good to have a good November rain. Alright, maybe one more, and then we'll call our energy depleted. Yeah, that is a Guns N' Roses song. Alright, so we want to make sure we don't accidentally click on anything. So we'll change our our toolbar over so it's not on a tool. If you accidentally cast or something, it'll still use up your energy and you could find yourself running out of energy. Which is not fun. Cave carrot? I haven't been in the mines yet, so that may not happen. And we've still yet to get a sword. Alright, there's the catfish. So that one is, at least for what we can do in the spring, is done. The tiger trout is a fall and winter fish. So lake fish, we only need the sturgeon. That's a summer, winter. Ocean fish, we need the tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. That's summer, 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 winter, and fall. Eel. We can do the eel for the night fish bundle. And then we just need the walleye, which is a fall fish. Alright, crab pots. We do have a couple of things we could throw in there. We could throw in the cockle, clam. Now we only need 5. That's a big list of things that it will accept. But so if we toss a crab pot down, we could probably get most of that. Alright, I don't think we have anything else in our inventory. Nope. Alright, let's head out. Now we have crops planted for the spring crops bundle. And then we have parsnips planted to try to get the gold parsnips done. All right, we just got another donation, anonymous, $30. Thank you so much, whoever you are, if you are listening. I 100% respect you wanting to stay anonymous. That's cool. We still appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's get some stuff sold here. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Sold. The stream's not going to be over for a long time. Stored. Seaweed. I don't know which chest I want to put that in. We've already got that in here. Let's pull that stuff out. Seeds we'll pull out. Food will move over. This stream will be over in about an hour and a half, but then we'll roll right into the next one. They'll just run back to back to back. Alright, that seems reasonable for that chest. This chest will put fishing seeds and our garbage in. And we'll move our food over to there. Alright. Not too bad. Whoomp. Level 2 farming. I usually skip those sprinklers. Just not worth it for me. We can make the bait maker now, which is kind of nice. Tend not to craft those. 1,700 in kale. Another 3,000 in fish. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and take a peek. I'm going to turn these off. Let's make sure this is all okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. So this is where we're at. We have finished the spring foraging. We have all of that planted. We harvested the parsnip already, but the green bean, the cauliflower, potato, that's all planted. So we're good there. We have a whole bunch of parsnips in to try to pull our 5 golds there. We now have our coop built, so we could theoretically get these 2 and theoretically these 2 as well. Yeah, we're going for at least 24, Geeky. At least 24. 24 to 30, somewhere in that range. All right, and obviously we're going to have to get some high-end stuff eventually, but kind of we're looking to make sure we are covered for spring, right? So we've got spring fish done, spring fish done, spring fish done, spring fish done. We've got a couple of those off there. Anything over here that we should be saving up? Mushroom, sunflower, duck feathers. Oh, we need to start paying attention to make sure we are going to the traveling cart whenever it's in town. Yeah, wheat, hay, apple, oakland. Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. What we are doing to counter that is I'm doing 5-6 hour streams. So we'll just run them back to back. So this one will end in about an hour and 15 minutes. And then I'll just auto forward over to my next one and fire it up. And so, yeah, that way we don't run into that cap, because I've had that happen to me before as well, where it cuts you off at 11:55. Which is kind of silly. I get the storage reason for doing it, right? Like imagine the file size of a 3-month stream or something like that. But all right, we made 15K already. All right. Tomorrow's the egg festival. Sure it is. All right, so here's our parsnips. They are fertilized, so we're hoping that 24 will get us the 5 gold ones that we need. And down here we have oh, that's rough. That's rough, Geeky. Yeah, I guess, depends on how much you value the VOD, I guess. Actually, we should plant the carrots. Let's do that. Let's get the hoe. We have the hoe. Let's just put them here. There we go. Done and done. Okay. Well, here is where we're going to start probably playing a little bit different. I don't think I can make crab pots yet, can I? Don't think so. So what do we need to make crab pots? Let's start working towards that eventual goal. I think it's just a level thing. Crab pots, crab pots. No, it's only fishing level 3. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Jeez, I just didn't see it. Ooh, wooden iron bar. We really need to get to the mines. As much as I've been avoiding it, trying to get a better weapon. Oh, Geeky, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton, my friend. That is very kind. Yep, every person that sees it is another chance at a donation. So. All right, well, I think we've put it off long enough. Let's go ahead and, I guess, gear up for the mines. Let's take with us, got spring onions. Oh, I don't know what I want to take. I can take that. Those are actually pretty good food. Alright, that's not horrible. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to make a run down to the traveling carts Friday. Cross our fingers that we maybe can get our red cabbage early. And then we'll make a mining run, our first mining run. Our hope to get or fish up a weapon did not work out. Crocus? Yeah, we started from scratch. So this is a brand new playthrough, brand new set. There it is. Red cabbage seeds. All right. Well, basically that's awesome because now if I miss the traveling cart, it doesn't really matter. That's the one thing that we needed to get off the traveling cart. So we can't grow that till fall, so we're gonna hold off. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Celebrate good times. We have our red cabbage. That's a big one. That's a lot of luck. So for those of you that may be newer to the Stardew world, red cabbage is needed for the community center. I honestly don't remember. We might not even have it unlocked yet. Might be the bulletin board. Fall crops. But you can't buy the seeds until year 2. So now we have the seeds. Yep. Yeah, you can get them in year 2 easy, but if you want to try to complete in the first year, you need a little bit of luck. Now, we did turn on the guaranteed year 1 completion option, so that does help that as well. All right, well, we're going to use our crappy sword, and we're going to make our first mining run. Maybe we'll get lucky. We might get a weapon drop in the mines. That can happen as well. I was really hoping for Neptune's glaive, though. That was my hope. Come on, old man, move it. Move, move, move. We got places to be. Well, we ran all this way. We should probably at least check down here. Nope. All right, well, this is going to be slow and painful as we get started. Oh, jeez. Well, we're not going to get very far if we don't bother to bring our pickaxe with us. That is an issue. Mistakes were made. My Zism for the day. Yeah, that's a big whoops. I grabbed the sword. I did not grab the pickaxe. So we get to run home. We'll call it the run of shame under a little bit different context. It is much, much more difficult. I guess you could do it if you had like an infinite supply of bombs. You could pull it off. All right, let's try it this way with the pickaxe. All right, we'll keep that. Let's take a couple of big hitters for energy. If we're going to get over there, we might as well spend some time in the mines. Here we go again. Let's try this again. Getting good exercise. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a chicken and the egg type of thing. Or you don't get, you need the pickaxe to get all of the dwarf scrolls so you can talk to the dwarf to buy bombs. Yeah, you're not going to get very far without your pickaxe. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Oh, okay, that's a potential. We got this guy's going to be a tough slime for us to beat with this sword, but he could potentially drop a good piece of loot. All right, well, there you go. 9 to 16 versus 2 to 5. We got ourselves a weapon. Not my favorite in the world, but much better than that crap sword, so we'll take it. Let's see. We have an exit. We're gonna get this ore. Timing is so different, so slow. Yeah, to get this, to get a good weapon early on definitely helps a lot. Plus the +2 defense, that's a good early weapon. No complaints, no complaints there. This save has been pretty lucky for us, actually. I do like the hammers and clubs. Yeah. Honestly, you could almost fight with your scythe. Compared that early sword is pretty bad. Just got to get used to the slower timing on the clubs and hammers and stuff. But other than that, like I said, I like them. As an in-game weapon, I like the, what is it, the gavel, the infinity gavel. Oops, sorry about that. We must have bumped a button. Thank you for the tip. Alright, all I was saying is we need to get, now that we got our copper, we should be able to... Clint will show up at our place, give us the plans for the furnace. We need 20 copper to make the furnace. So... Yeah, I've got 2 buttons on my mouse. I think I bump it every once in a while when I'm doing other things. They're just my mute button on my mouse and another button on my mouse that I use often are side by side. They're in good spots, but I think I just caught it wrong. Let's go ahead and break 7. It's gonna be close. I think we can get to 10 though. More copper. Oh, we're really close on the copper. Let's see. 7 o'clock, we'll do a leak. Tanking our energy pretty good, but... Alright, we want to get this copper, and I think... Alright, that's enough to make a furnace. And now we need enough copper to make a copper bar. Smash. And we're also getting bug meat. So bug meat will help us because we can make bait out of bug meat for future fishing. Alright, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. One more level to go. I think we're in good shape. Woohoo! Magnet ring. Another score. Ooh, we're definitely filling up our energy. Filling up our inventory here. Well, let's just use this then. It does sound like a full day. Alright, we leveled combat. Okay, that's a good thing because that means we'll get full energy in the morning. No matter how late we stay out. Although I don't think we really need to stay out really late. Anything else on this level? Nope, there's 10. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Alright, thanks Yoshi. Have a good one. Alright, we got our first boots. Alright, a wood club with +2 defense, +1 defense on our boots, an extra attack. For low level mine runs, that's actually pretty solid. Gotta get used to the slow speed of the club. It does take a while if you're not used to using clubs, hammers, or anything like that. But once you get kind of used to it, and the timing, the special attack on the clubs is really cool. Especially if you can spam click. Oh, no worries, Nancy. Thank you. I appreciate it. We should have... let's just keep going. At level 10, we should have jumped out to the top of the mine and maybe dumped some inventory, but... That hit right there. thing of beauty. All right, let's see. We can eat the field snack. And then we're 13. It's going to be close. Can't see a thing, so let's move this up to here. All right, now we just need some luck. We're at 14. If we can get a quick exit. Perfect. We binged the thing, and away we go. All right. This we can just leave out here, because we're not going to use it for anything, and eventually we'll probably just sell it. It's 12:40, which should be enough time for us to get home. We don't have any speed items, so we're just going to have to hoof it. Now, you can hold a torch above your head. Get yourself at least a little bit of light. You can't use any of your stuff by doing this, but you can at least see. Early on, I'll sometimes just plop torches down along this path if you're going to do a lot of mining runs, but this will work. Yeah, 120. We're all right. Robin burning the midnight oil. Thank you for your work. We appreciate that. All right. Stack what we got. And then let's see. So that goes to the community center. Probably Gunther. One of those for Gunther. One of those for Gunther. That'll go in there. It goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And finally, that and that can go in there. That goes in there. Seeds, food. Okay. Probably gonna have to water in the morning, so we'll grab that. Don't know if we'll need the axe or the hoe. Honestly, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe another mining run. We shall see. Combat. That looks to be it. And we didn't sell anything. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Are we ready to roll? What do we got? We're halfway through spring. A little bit slower than I thought it would go, but I think we'll be okay. There's Clint. Told you Clint would show up. I bet you he has plans for a furnace. Breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. How's it? Oh, puts the torches on the path. Cool. The most out of your ores you find, you need a furnace. This happens. I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Holy cow! Because you couldn't make a copy of blueprints. Learn how to craft a furnace. Smelt metal bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Yay, yay, yay! Copper bars. Consider have me upgrade one of your tools. I will consider it. Is today a festival? Let's get around. I know there's a lot of stuff you had surplus. You might consider having me build a well. No, thank you. New rods I'm selling. They're the best money you can buy. Sure. It's the old mine. You've got. I would make sure this much can tell you. 10 slimes. Sure. It's been a long time since I heard from you, dear. Now you've been back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. 500 gold. Thank you for that. All right, so yeah, 13th is the egg festival. All right, that's why Robin's not working. So we'll partake in the festivals as well. Like I said, we want to keep this run relatively close to how a normal run would be. Like normal playthrough, right? We're not trying to super speed run anything per se. Oh, we did not do well there. Ouch. We got one. Ugh, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, well that means we can't buy seeds today. Crap. That was disappointing. We'll deal with it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, here's what we're going to do, though. We are going to... Since if that's going to be that bad... We're just going to leave those in the ground until tomorrow. That way we can buy seeds. And not lose all of our fertilized soil there. Not that it's a big deal to re-fertilize it, but I think I'm just going to leave those. And we'll replant tomorrow. We have time. It's not a big deal, but that was definitely disappointing. I didn't know if I'd get all 5, but I was hoping for at least 2 or 3. Alright, so we're going to leave that alone. The potatoes we'll grab. Alright, so we've got our parsnip, we've got our potato. That's the only downside to the club as well. If you have it highlighted, when you go to open something, sometimes you'll trigger it. Alright, craft a furnace. Alright, so the furnace should be stone and copper. I don't think we need coal yet, but... And use your furnace to smelt a bar. Alright. think we'll put this stuff over here just to keep it closer. Right now, we do need to water you and you and you. All right, another one down. All right, cool. All right, we've got some time before the fair starts. Feel like we should water the cat. There we go. Now we can make another bar. Cool. Drop this stuff off. Let's go ahead and run down to Cinder Sap. We'll grab Robin's axe for that quest. And we'll water that stick. Because why not? Hi, Willie. Run, 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 run. Ooh, look at the spring onions. Holy cow. Are you liking the update? Has it been good stuff? Did they add the train? Did that come in this update? Alright, the Egg Festival has begun. Very cool, very cool. I've watched a number of people play Dinkum, but definitely I've never played it myself. Alright, let's see, what do we get? Ooh, we got a good spring onion. Some average and some pours. Alright, that goes to Robin whenever she gets done working on our chicken coop. Holy cow. Well, that is not cheap. Although I don't have a good feel for what a lot and a little money is in Dinkum. But that does sound... sounds expensive. Alright, let's try to burn up some of our energy here before we head into town and take part in the Egg Festival. Show our dominance over all the other egg hunters. Abigail, mostly. So that's a significant amount. That makes sense, okay. It sounded like it was. That's cool. Yeah, there's been a few people have been lobbying for me to pick it up, but it's more of a I don't have time. That's a fair assessment. Or if I do, it means it's going to be at the I'm gonna have to not do something else, if that makes sense. Right, if I'm gonna play Dinkum, it means I'd have to cut back on Stardew streams or change something. Just because I've only got so many hours in the day, but I don't know, it looks cool. It looks to be a fun game. Alright. Well, our stone supply is looking pretty good. We can make bait, I think. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're set up for fishing a little better now. Got some decent spring onion food. Probably don't need to carry all this stuff with us. Keep those 3. That goes to Rob whenever she's done fixing our stuff up. Our energy's almost tanked, which means it's time to go egg hunting. And you know we can't resist a forage. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Alright, so do we commit to strawberries? You're probably your best cash crop for early. The problem is you only get them halfway through the season, so they're not as effective. You miss a couple harvests. But I'm thinking so. We're going to have to put down more parsnips. Probably should. Yeah, that's a good... It's either you need to save seeds, or the other strategy would be, because within a year you'll have a seed maker. So just save a whole bunch of strawberries so you can make seeds, but yeah, it's a good strategy for sure. I see my goal is always to have coffee by year 2. So I tend not to worry about strawberries for year 2 that much, because I tend to go coffee as my cash crop for the second year. Now in this playthrough, we're probably not going to worry too much about year 2 because I don't think we're going to play year 2. So I'm probably not going to worry about it. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do... We'll do 3 plots of strawberries. They are good money. I just came for the deviled eggs. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Is that so? Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Spring is a busy time of year. It's nice to have a day off to catch up. Yeah, your day off means my coop's not getting built. Put something nice into the punch. Yeah, don't let the children drink it. Egg too well, and everyone finds it. Oh yeah, that's got to be pleasant. It's nice that all the villagers will talk to us again. In our last playthrough, we have upset many people. And they'll talk to us, but they tell us they don't want to talk to us. Did we get Clint? Can't remember. Cooking, fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Don't think we got Clint. I just look forward to these gatherings. Makes the valley feel like yada yada yada. They can't start. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. Marco, how you doing? Good to see you. Nope, not yet. Wonderful brew hens. Well, thank you so much. Fruit punch is unusually good. Don't let the children drink it. It's like going on a treasure hunt. Eat at least 3 eggs every day. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. This will right, but we can... I think we got to most everybody here. As long as I can remember. I don't know why eggs. Okay. Everybody but the wizard, and I don't think he's here. Let's get our route planned here for the egg hunt. Last time we made it to 14. We're still chasing that elusive 15. Let's see if we can maybe plan a different route. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We are going, yeah, 24 to 30, somewhere in that range. We'll hit 24 tomorrow at 8, or today at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Saturday night. How about that? My time. And then we're hoping to raise some money for Phoenix Children's Hospitals. We'll throw a link in the chat for anybody who's interested. All right. Man, I'm trying to think. I haven't found another route. Okay, I think we'll take our normal route and just hope that I don't make any mistakes. If we cut that one off, I wonder if I can get to those two. Okay, I'm going to make one route change here. I think it might make a difference. All right. We're going to pop up here. We'll grab an egg, grab an egg, grab an egg, grab an egg. We can get that one. We can come around, pop let's see, graveyard. Nope, you come down here, sewer. And then there's one down here, I believe. Yeah, one down here. 3 or 2 there. I don't think I'm going to go up there. I think we'll cut across here. Get this one. Because then that should open up. There's 2 here that we usually can't get to. We go here. That's a little bit of backtracking. What if we come down, go here, come up to the back of the truck, and then try to end here? That might get us to 15. That's what we're going to try for. Okay. Modify our route a little bit. We'll more than make enough for to win the contest, but we've been trying to get to that 15. We get to 14 quite often. All right. Are you ready? I'm ready. Loosen up. Yes, try to sit in a way that doesn't mess up your back. It's a downside of the gaming as a hobby. I'm ready. All right, you guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, a little janky. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, don't read that. 9, 10, 11. Oh, I missed it. 12. That hosed us. Okay, I don't think that was better though. I would have got to 13, maybe 14, but all right. 15 still eludes me. I will get it one of these days. Again, plenty to win, but woohoo! A straw hat. Should we wear the straw hat? All right, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. I saw Miss Shelley pop in. Okay, yeah, cool, nice. All right, I'm caught up. All right, 10 o'clock. We have a bit of energy. Let's go ahead and see if we can get these in. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. We appreciate you. Okay, let's see. See if we can get these in. E4. Perfect. And then it's getting so dark. Okay. Let's go grab our fertilizer. Do I want to bother with fertilizer? Nah, not for these. All right, water. I'm going to leave the parsnips on purpose till tomorrow because all that land is fertilized and I don't want it to go away overnight. So I'm just going to leave it for right now. I have no favorite characters in K-pop Demon Hunters because I've never watched it. Okay, we are watered, we are planted. So anyway, I'm going to leave these here because I want the fertilized land to stay. We'll harvest them in the morning, and then we'll plant new parsnips in their place. So That's why we're not bothering with them. All right, good enough for tonight. We should at least say hi to the kitty, I guess. Level 2 mining. And we sold a potato. 1 potato. I don't know for sure which Billy Mays you're talking about. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So today we will get our parsnips swapped out. We'll have to water all of our crops now, which are a few more than I had hoped for, but that's all right. Good humor. Give us a recipe. Our coop is done. Can take Robin her axe today. Reach level 40 and 10 slimes. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see. It was a few years ago. Alright, those are done. You have some more carrots we could plant if we wanted to. Alright. We'll go ahead and get these harvested. We did even worse this time. Ugh, that is bad. We got 1 gold last time, we got 0 this time. Not just a killer. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to go all in on parsnips then. Let's take this out. Alright, let's take Robin or Axe. Hey Z, how you doing? Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Or I guess for you, day. Okay, let's see. Sunday, we could get some chickens. 8, 16, 32. We can afford all the chickens, but I think we need to go buy parsnips first. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think I'm gonna put in 40. Now parsnips are pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things, so it's not a big deal, but still disappointing. All right, 8:40. This timing is going to be right about perfect. Harvey wants Joja Cola. Pizza. What's your pizza of choice? All right, let's see. Parsnips. We want 5 plots. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put 5 in. That'll give me 40. We can't quite afford. Actually, we can. Once we sell, we can just sell these. Yeah, that'll give us enough money for chickens. All right. We have our parsnip seeds. Let's go drop the axe off to Robin, which will also give us some money. We'll go down and see Marnie. We'll buy 4 chickens. Those are some solid. I like a good Hawaiian or barbecue pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza is good. There you go. Happy to help, Robin. All right. We'll take the back way home here. And then we got 2 days on Harvey. Probably not going to worry too much about that. We'll grab a Joja Cola to have in our inventory just in case we run into him. But we need to get down to see Marnie. Joja, and we need fertilizer. Alright, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Ah, this is where I missed my utilities. So it's 8 and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we're going to want to move you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be good. Should give us coverage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, parsnips. Done. Water, water, water. This is a lot more crops than I really want to have to deal with, but we do what we need to do. All right, let's go see Marnie. Ooh, cinder sap. Ew, it smells. It's a sewer. That shouldn't be a shocker. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Gunther has the key. Why is it green? The man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? Saw a big rusty key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Ah, kid logic. She's right, which is hilarious. There's something moving around in there. Evidently, I'm scared as well. All right, chicken time. Doing well so far. I mean, so far we're basically at a normal stream for me, so it's not a huge deal quite yet. Tomorrow will be different. All right, let's see. Oh, who has donated? Nancy donated. All right, so Nancy gets a chicken named after her. Let's see, let me pull up. The names don't quite match. Amp donated. So we need an amp chicken. What color was that first chicken? We want to keep a balance because we need to get both eggs for the community center. What did we buy first? White chicken was the first one. Okay. We'll try to keep them balanced out. All right, Amp. Welcome, welcome, Amp. All right, who else do we got? Anonymous. Jamie. We gotta get a Jamie chicken. Alright, and then I don't remember, because the names on the donation list are different. See if I can get back far enough to see who... Mitchell. Alright, let me find in the chat who our 4th donation was. Joe. Oh. Let's pause that. Let's see. Yoshi. Was it Wolfie? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just searching through chat for a particular message that I haven't seen yet. Might be too far back, I don't know. Two hours. Kiki. Yoshi. I think it was Wolfie. That's my memory. I just can't find... We're going to go with that because I'm pretty sure... I just think the chat might not be going far enough back. Alright, we're going with Wolfie. Alright, we need a second brown chicken. Two wise. There we go. Our chickens are in place. We've got Nancy, Jamie, Amp, and Wolfie. It's no worries. No worries at all. Alright, while we're down here, let's check for spring onions, and that might be about the extent that we're going to do with today. More spring onions. Cool. Tell you what, our spring onion spawn has been out of this world. No complaints there. Alright, we are broke again. Yeah, if you're comparing making food at home compared to eating out gets expensive, especially if you are buying for a whole family. Blueberry juice. Oh, the duck feather. How many duck feathers do we need? I mean, we're probably going to get a duck. There's one for the bulletin board. Duck egg. It's tempting. Tempting. Yeah, much like the catfish, I think I'm going to hold off. We'll be getting ducks soon enough. And a duck feather is not a hard drop. The rabbit's foot feels a little bit tougher sometimes, but Oh, for sure. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see. Let's clean out our inventory, and I think we're probably just going to go to bed. We got daffodils. Daffodil. They make good, they do make good presents. A lot of people like daffodils, so we'll keep a hold of them for now. We're either gonna have to hit fishing again to get some money. We're back in the mines. Alright, we'll burn up a little bit of energy and then we shall go to bed. Again, we won't bother with food. We'll just use up the energy that we have and then sleep for more. Nice thing with clubs, if you've never seen this before, let's say you have like weeds here in the grass. The club won't take out the grass, but it will take out the weeds. So you can be a little bit more precision driven, if you will, to try to get weeds out of your grass. So you can keep one around for that very reason, if that matters to you. All right, we're going to call that good. Slowly cleaning up the farm. All right, we'll keep a hold of everything else. We'll smash our door. And we're just going to keep going. Shorter days means we don't have to... Yeah, it's nice, right? I like getting the early levels. Crops my own season. Well, thank you, Granny. Appreciate you. Carrots. We got 2 more that we can plant. All right, let's get rolling here. We'll see how detrimental to our energy this is. Boink, boink. More water, please. Probably it's gonna use about half of our energy, I would guess here. All right, done and done. sell our carrots. So, let's go check on the chickens. We can let them out. They're probably not happy they didn't get fed. They look really happy. All right. We need to, here before too terribly long, make ourselves a silo. Now that we have animals, don't know what our clay supply looks like. 5 copper bars. Means we're gonna have to get to the mines again because I think we have 3. Stone wise we're fine. Clay wise we need 6 more of those as well. All right, so copper and clay. Well, no luck there. Alright, well, let's try something else here then. Another technique that might get us some clay. We can go crack some geodes. Let's rock and roll. Little squirrel. Squirrel. Feel like we should go see Abby and show her our cool hat. Hey Abby, look at the hat that the mayor gave us because we beat you. Your reign of terror in the egg hunt is over. Not a good start. Meh. Something for Gunther. More crap for Gunther. Coal we'll take. We can use that. More earth crystals than we need right now. More crap for Gunther. Alright, well that'll give us the coal or the copper bars that we need. Now we just need the clay. Alright, well while we're here, we probably should have brought our crap with us, but the Gunther crap anyway. Now normally I'm very meticulous on where I put my stuff in the museum. For this playthrough, we are probably not going to be. We'll just put it anywhere. Well, we can get some rewards from Gunther here, so we might as well give him what we got. Alright, what do you want? You want this? How about this? One of these? One of those? One of those? There you go. Enjoy, my friend. 12 days. Wow, we can theoretically get those in. Ugh. It's more crap I don't want to water. I mean, it's only 9 more, I guess, than what we're currently watering, so wouldn't be the end of the world. And if we can pull a gold cauliflower, gold cauliflower could potentially get us. You could use that for the luau. I know, right? Everybody always wants something. Let's see. I need that. Need that. Crap. Where did we put? There we go. All right. So let's see. We need to move some crap. Is what we need to do. Get rid of that. Sell that. Sell that. All right. Let's see. Gunther. We might go back and do another Gunther run. That's Gunther. That's Gunther. That's Gunther. Crap. That goes. There we go. Appreciate you, Miss Shelley. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I just need to make myself another chest. All right. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. We need the hoe. Not the axe, the hoe. Okay. So let's see. Let's just put in a line here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done and done. Thirsty plants. All right. Fertilized, set up, good to go. Put that away. What else we got? Those both go to the community center. At 2 o'clock. I think I can get back. We'll dump the rest of this stuff off to Gunther. And probably call today done. Move on to the next. Get these crops done. I think we might just go through a series here of wake up, water, go to sleep. We will stop by and show Abby our hat. Next year you won't be so lucky. Yeah, look at my hat. I smashed you with my club. She's jealous of our hat. I could tell. Alright, Gunther, I brought some more crap. I've got an attitude today. Just with Abigail. Look at my hat, Abigail. Jealous? 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 I know you are. You were the egg hunt champion until I moved to town. I destroyed you. It wasn't even close. It's salmonberry season. I forgot all about salmonberry season. Well, crap. Alright, well that's what we should do the rest of today then. I was just gonna go home and go to sleep, but let's go through Cinder Sap at least. See what we can get. Salmon berries are another good source of food early on. That was risky. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Nothing to see here. Did I miss an email? Don't they usually tell you about salmonberry season? I can't remember. I can't remember which things are like mods that tell me things and what's in the vanilla game. Forage level. Beautiful. Man, it's so crazy. We're so low level that... Actually, that level, we leveled from spring onions. I think it moved us from 1 berry to 2 berries a bush. That'll make a huge difference. Lovely, a thing of joy. That's the key to life. Take joy in the little things. Like getting 2 berries instead of 1. If that can truly make you happy, everything else... Everything else... Did I leave some on the ground? Probably. Everything else will work out. Yeah, I was ill-prepared to go berry hunting today. I completely missed the fact that it was salmonberry season. We'll do okay here, though. We'll get more tomorrow. Somebody needs to clean up cinder sap is what needs to happen. Actually, we got through quite a few there. Now, we don't have access to the secret woods, at least legitimate access. There are ways to get access to the secret woods early, but even if we did... We don't have enough of an axe to chop the stumps anyways. Guess we could get some berries. Bloop, bloop. I like little puffs of dirt that come off of your feet when you run. Bloop. Alright, for a low level run, 39, that's not too bad. That's a good chunk of food for mining runs now. And we'll do that probably for the next 4 days, actually. Looks like this is about the end of the first stream, though. We'll probably convert over here in a second. See how many people can make it to the second stream. Doesn't feel late yet to me. Feels like it's like early afternoon. All right. Well, we have the copper bars that we need. Let's throw our leeks in there. We'll keep our salmon berries out. Those in. Horseradish we'll throw in there as well. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. All right, we will catch you later. Okay, I think this is going to be our transition point over to the second stream. Like I said, we are going to just do back-to-back streams. Each one will be about 6 hours. So let's go ahead and... Let's see. Let me see which is the best way to transition. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep here. Level 4 foraging. Beautiful. All right, so I should be able to hopefully just end this one and start the next one. So thank you everybody for watching the first 6 hours of our 24 to 30 hour run here. We're not quite as far through spring as I thought we would be. We'll have to pick that pace up. Oh, yeah. The next one we're about 20 minutes late getting to. So, all right, time to make our transition. I will see you guys all on the other side. I'll be right back.